I love Dragon's Milk. It's a good beer.
Yeah, I love that.
That sounds like me.
Maybe.
I think so.
Yeah. That sounds like some shit I'd say.
Yeah. Didn't I have Dragon's Milk on one of the streams or something?
I
think
don't
so.
remember you drinking a Dragon's Milk because I feel like I would have been super stoked on it.
I've definitely had some stouty beers on the stream before. So.
Oh yeah.
Well, it's now a common memory that you recommended it, so.
Hell yeah.
That's
canon.
That's canon.
You fucking nerds.
Look what you've created, Joe.
Roll 20 here.
Fucking canon. All right.
Oh, Firefox is new and improved.
Oh, thank goodness. I was really tell me more about this. I'm excited.
About Firefox? Do you not use Firefox anymore?
No, I do.
Totally
I just literally never read what is different. I'm just like, okay, I can still click the links. Cool. I'm a terrible tech person.
Just accept the agreement. Yeah, have my kids, whatever, it's fine.
Yeah, sure, whatever. Okay, let me look at pictures of cats. Come on. What's going on here?
Record everything I ever say, sell it to the government, it's fine. Accept.
Yeah, just give me like a cut, like for my grave, like at least just like put a penny in there, just like a little penny smasher machine just at the end, just like we fucked you. All right, last time on D&D, you guys decided to camp out next to a bunch of dead bodies somewhat, and then didn't decide to hide, so you had to fight some of the search parties that were sent out to be distracted throughout the night. While this attack happened, you guys handily destroyed them with Scarlet's new fear form and some really aggressive plays from the team. Rue has a new arch nemesis in the form of Annette.
You guys weren't there.
It
was really traumatic.
Fucking life or death. Then Ina came out and told you about the powers of the Kuatoa and how their belief in a god makes that god more powerful, and how they can create their own power if they don't have a god spoken in. You also decided that you were going to create your own god entity by going in and fucking with some Kuatoa brains and perhaps slaughtering the visage of Ina using some magical shenanigans. And last but not least, Rue decided to touch the fucking stone, ran into fucking Ballner, and almost got completely fucked up in the process, but was saved by the voice of Gaia pulling him and telling him to go toward the mountain range. That's it. That's the quick rundown. And here we are.
And we had also discussed going down and potentially trying to convince these people that we are gods.
Yeah, great. Yeah. That was the whole convincing.
Yeah,
convincing them that
so I think
by
we
slaughtering,
were like
Ina.
kind of talking about that as we left off, right? Did we kind of?
Yeah, that was the last thing. I went to the second to last with the stone, and then the last thing that you guys had done was talking about perhaps playing the visage of Ina with Claymore and adding some magical shenanigans. I think was the last thing that you guys were doing.
Okay, so guys, now is that time. Do we want to just go ahead and do this now, or any more?
I mean, now is the
planning
time.
that we need to do it, or
I think
maybe we should,
I like
maybe we should talk through exactly what we're gonna do real quick. Just we're all on the same page.
just recap.
Yeah.
So we know exactly what's happening.
Yeah, we're not gonna shoot
Right.
Eldritch Blast immediately upon walking in, correct? Okay, cool. We're all, so far we're doing great.
Yay.
It's okay. She usually kind of misses with that, so I don't think it's a big concern.
I just chuckled to myself.
I am offended by my new friend for the first time. She is now not my BFF. She is just my BF.
No one knows the initials me.
It's not the Eldritch Blast, it's the Shatter you gotta worry about.
Yeah.
My hand in front.
Don't act like you don't like it, Aramis. We all know what you're really into. Taco Bell. I think Rue, you had mentioned casting clairvoyance and projecting Claymore to sound more like a god, and I think so. We eliminated the fact that the idea of me casting Eldritch Blast from Happy, making it look like Claymore, right? And instead,
We're still gonna do that, weren't we?
or
Yeah.
are we?
Yeah.
Okay.
Because
Make
we're
it
gonna
look
have,
like it's coming from me.
yeah, because
I think we're
we're
just
gonna,
adding to it. We're just adding to a list, I
Okay.
feel like.
Layers.
Not
Okay.
taking
Well-
anything away.
yeah.
Okay.
And it might just be a good idea to just kind of have a game plan together before you.
Well,
go
yeah,
out.
because we tossed around a lot of ideas the last 10 minutes, and I rewatched it 3 times.
We were definitely about to
Um,
wing it just now.
Momo can also make his sword sparkle.
I like glitter.
So the
Little
idea though is
lightning.
that, is
Full
Yeah.
that,
thunder.
is that Scarlet's gonna be like the Sea Hag and Claymore's gonna defeat her, becoming the new god, correct?
Yes.
That is the idea.
He's going to smite me, something like that, with Eldritch Blast, and then you're going to use,
Thaumaturgy.
I always want to call it thaumaturgy, but thaumaturgy, whatever.
Pretty close. Means the
Yeah.
thing.
To reinforce the fact that Claymore is actually a god, and they should bow down and wonder, seeing that their current goddess is dead. And okay, so then what do I do though? Like y'all need to carry my body off or
Dead.
something.
Yeah.
Well, right, but y'all, I don't want them to like burn me or sacrifice me, or
No, we
you know,
won't let them do
that's
that.
something to consider and be prepared for.
So Aramis, as soon as she drops, you go
What
over and
if-
grab her.
What if you don't actually die, but you like fall to your knees and worship me?
That could work.
Maybe
too.
that would
Mm.
help them get the clue and just.
And then if that doesn't work, we could kill you, quote unquote. You know what I mean? Like if that's not a strong enough.
It's the most violent thing I've ever heard you say, Rue. I know you're upset with me, but I didn't think it was.
No,
a
I
matter
mean,
of
I
life or
mean, I don't
death.
mean like actually kill you. I just mean like that could be the next level we go to is what I'm saying. And
Okay.
Claymore, when you do it, just get really big. You know what I mean? Like you're like a bear, just like fucking get up there. You know?
Yep.
He seems
I
convinced.
can do that.
Okay. Yeah. I mean, I think I'm pretty good at playing dead. It's not the first time I've had to do it to get out of a sticky situation.
I'm gonna look to you now. What do you
And-
think?
I mean, it sounds pretty solid.
Yeah. I mean,
I mean, that's basically an approval of guaranteed success here, guys.
and all else fails, I can send Happy to go retrieve Ina and swoop in, and
Yeah, we might
we'll see.
Be
But
fighting
that's
some-
last
we
resort.
might be fighting some fools here.
Maybe.
Possible.
So I'm
But,
gonna stay
um,
behind Claymore and do
And
my commentary.
and I'll remind you that Ina is not a hero such as yourself, so Ina is not back to like fighting shape.
No,
So-
but no, I'd asked her at the end of the last session, if all else fails, would she come in? I could send Happy, she would come in and claim me as an imposter. And then maybe they would be like, oh, our current goddess is real. And I rolled persuasion for that, and
Yeah.
she said,
And
you're
you-
my only
you're
friend.
right. Yeah.
But I don't, if that's gonna put her at danger, I'm not gonna do that. But we'll get there. This is gonna work. It's gonna work. Claymore's gonna be their new god.
I don't see how this doesn't work. I won't lie to you guys.
Oh, and Rue, just looking at my
It's a
notes,
good plan.
yeah.
you still have your -4 HP, right?
The what?
minus 4 HP from your interaction with Balner.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Okay.
I don't know if I even updated that on my. Let me see.
Yeah, I guess I can look on this. And that's
I was caught up in the moment last time.
yeah. I'm gonna make that a temporary max for you.
Okay, so 20 is my. So bonus
Temporary.
attack.
Make sure you know that you're like maybe even as your temporary hit points, but like a 24, because it's not a permanent thing. Because like you can tell that you're just kind of sapped from the interaction.
Yeah, there's temporary hit points. I just put it at 20.
Okay. So I suppose I should go down there first as Ina. Like, and I look at Ina and I'm like, you would normally go down there about this time of the night to like turn in, because you said that was your home as well. So just go down there like your normal routine. Could you tell me, so I can play the part perfectly, what your normal routine would be? Because isn't it like 2 a.m. or 3 a.m. at
It's
this
like,
point?
Yeah. We'll just say 2, just for ease. And Ina, let me.
Ina, how dark is it down there?
I mean, it's dark. They don't light, so it's dark.
So guys, that's gonna be a problem because
Yeah.
a couple of our party members aren't able to see in the dark.
Only one, right?
No,
Dude.
Claymore and Scarlet
Oh.
can't see in the dark.
Mm.
I mean, I can cast light,
Mm.
but that's probably gonna disrupt some
I
people.
don't know if they're that smart to think about the fact that there's light. I could go down there holding a candle. That, I mean, for all they know, it could
You have
just
to
be part
swim
of.
through the water to do that.
Well, right, but once I get there, could I not light a candle?
Yeah, but Ina has dark vision. So
What if I cast light in response to Claymore getting shot? That could add to the effect, don't you think? A big giant light right behind Claymore's head.
So like he's following me, and then once I get in, not knowing where I'm going, you cast light, and then he smites me down immediately. Okay.
Well, as soon as there's an audience.
Yeah, as
Yeah.
soon as it's appropriate, but
well, I know. I just left there not too long ago. Normally, there's not a strong forward battalion, if you will. You're not gonna make a huge entrance. You're gonna have to get them together. So maybe you said you can make light.
yeah.
Can you do it on anything?
But yeah,
Did you do it on him? And she points to Claymore.
I mean, I can I can do an object and we can put it on him.
That could be part of his godlyhood.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
I think that just making him light up directly might help. Maybe be kind of imposing.
Mm.
Okay. What clothes do you have, Claymore? You have a cloak or anything, or anything we can?
I may have something he can use. If not, I have
Well,
a
let's
plethora.
let's put like a cape on him or some shit, and we'll light it up.
Oh, I definitely have a cape.
It's gonna look like
100%,
Elton
it's
John at
easy.
Bonnaroo, baby.
I think I put it over her shoulders, and I make sure it's tied real good. I'm like, just
And
just
should we
don't mess it
cast
up.
light now, or should I cast it now and make him light up now, or should we wait?
That might
You know?
help for
Well-
the swim down there.
Well, Ina was saying
That's true.
we need to wait till we have an audience, right?
Yes.
Is your stream not working?
No, I haven't been streaming. I've been.
Oh,
testing.
dope.
Yeah, you might have some extra viewers than me.
Dope.
I was like, why don't I have anybody right now? This is weird.
No, I just posted on Facebook about telling people to watch. I hope they didn't see it immediately.
And we're back. Okay. Great. Technical difficulties are stupid. I've had like a starting soon since like, I don't know, 6:15, so I just have not noticed. Crushing it. Okay. Your last question, May, was what?
I was just clarifying from Ina. She said we need an audience, and essentially that.
Yeah, I mean, if you want to create a new, I mean, you could impose on the guy in the front, but I don't know if that's really gonna do too much. You're gonna need to kind of get people together.
Okay. Maybe we could wait for some of them to come back, and I can follow them in as you, and I can listen to their sound so that I can pretend to be able to see in the dark, and I can follow their footsteps. Claymore and the team can be close behind, but then once we're in and there's enough people around, because they can see in the dark, Claymore can cast light and attack me.
I mean, I don't necessarily want to wait for more to come back in case things go south and they don't believe us and we have to fight an army of them.
Go in there. Attack whoever's against
I mean, if they're not
them. Flee.
that close together, why don't we
Okay,
just go and try and get the shit and get out of there and see if we even need to do this? And then if they congregate in one area, that's when we can do this shenanigans.
Well, if we want to gather or take whatever they have, then yeah, we can go ahead and do it. If we want to gather a small following or army for the future, then maybe we wait. But if y'all don't, I mean, we don't know how powerful they are. They obviously can be persuaded easily. So maybe just going down there and convincing the ones that are down there to let Claymore take their stuff.
Yeah, I also think that if we need an army, we can always come back here and do this. We know of this location. We know of these people. We don't know what lies
I have
ahead.
an idea.
Yes.
Well, if they already think that they already know that I'm a little bit damaged here. Maybe we could tell a story. I read stories. Maybe we could say that I need help, and that that I'm coming in scared, and that I need help, and I don't know if they understand what I say, but maybe as I come in, I could look worse than I do now, and Claymore could be coming in to finish the job. That would get their attention.
I like this idea.
And that way we don't have to wait for the rest of the gang.
Where is the area that we're going located in the cave?
Well, it depends on where you're going. I mean, if you walk in the entrance, there's just kind of an entryway, and you could pull people in and try and tell your story there, and that way you have light, so you're not in danger, friend.
Do you know if they can see in the dark?
They can definitely see in the dark.
Figured as much.
Have some light still, then that would work. We could do that.
What's that?
The entrance has light, some light
Yeah.
at least, so then we'd be fine.
Yeah, there's a little bit when we first get in, but it's not a whole lot.
Okay. Well, I'm down to try that, guys.
Yeah, I like this plan. I think we've talked about it long enough. We should just try it. We've got a plan B and a plan C, and we'll make something work. We'll figure it out.
Okay.
We will.
Let's go.
If the other parties come back, well, I'll stop them. I'll send them to do something else.
Appreciate
I am
it.
a god, right?
Definitely.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Perfect.
Try to get
Okay.
them to leave whatever stuff they collected too when you send them away.
Trinkets and baubles and doodads. Okay.
Okay, so Claymore, give me the nod when you're ready for me to cast light on you. That way I don't do a little too prematurely.
You can message us, even if you're inside the cave, right?
Scarlet?
I think message is like
100
distance.
feet, I
20?
think.
Is it
I
100?
think it's 120, and
I think it's 120.
and as long as you know like the general area, so I think that like as you go in, you could probably remember where they're at, and it's not more than 120.
Perfect. Yes.
Well, what could go wrong, guys?
Scarlet goes in first. So Scarlet goes in first, then you can message us, one of us, any of us, when you're ready, when they've gathered, and then we just come in.
Perfect. I'll probably message Claymore, just since he's the god coming down. And I take a deep breath, and I take on Ina's form, and I like look at her to make sure I have every little wound she has, maybe a little bit worse for wear than she looks, since she has slept a little bit. Actually, a lot worse for wear than she looks. And I do a full 360, and I say, "How do I look? Play the
Shit.
part."
Great.
You look
Perfect.
magnificent. Don't. He was just joking. And I like the
She kinda like-
elbow Oni. I'm like, God damn it, Oni, she's right there, man.
And I take a deep breath, and I go swim down.
Guys,
Alright.
we should get in position here. I'm gonna go over to the corner and like get in like a karate stance because I think that's gonna help. Yeah, exactly.
Of course.
Start limbering up.
Oh.
That net's
Alright.
not gonna get me this time. Fast forward.
Nope. Not
Spend
you.
the next 30 minutes in a net.
30 hours.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. So then I'm gonna bring because I have to all of you over this way. But this is what you see. So you have this nice little entranceway.
Oh, we're fucked. You can feel it already, guys.
We're not fucked. Have confidence.
As you come up for air, go ahead and do a perception check.
First roll of the night.
Our in. Okay. As you come up for air, you gasp and you see that it's a dark cavern. You can feel kind of that water moving under you, and you really are kind of just in shock of the darkness. There's some like glimmering light that you kind of see like refracted from under the lake. Kind of that moonlight that's been kind of beaming in.
Oh, duh. Fucking Happy has dark vision. He can be telepathically telling me what he sees and stuff.
Okay, so do you materialize Happy?
Oh no, he's been there. I mean, he's been materialized last session. He's just been invisible the whole
Oh
time.
yeah, that's right. Okay, so then so you're gonna use Happy's dark vision?
Yeah, I'm gonna have that same reaction you just had, and then I'm gonna kind of telepathically talk to Happy and be like, "Can't really see anything here. Would appreciate a little bit of shedding of the light on the situation." I think he can see 90 feet. Let me look. Yeah, dark vision 90 feet.
Let's get a 90-foot range here.
Yeah, because he's to come down with me until I tell him to go get. Well, originally it was to go get Ina, but now I can just message Claymore.
And as Scarlet is underwater and in this, you feel Ina tap your shoulder, Rue, and she goes, "Oh yeah, there's kind of a pit under the rug in the entryway. I forgot to mention that."
That's not great.
I knew it.
And there's another one, but I can't remember exactly where it is.
I knew you weren't gonna let us get away with this.
Well, guys, that it's not ideal.
Rue, can you message her?
She
No,
has to
Rue
message
doesn't
me
have
first.
message.
Yeah. I can cast light right now. You guys want to cast light?
So you see one of these Kuatoa, these fish people, kind of squatty. He's like kind of splashing around in the water. Well, you don't see this.
Me or
Happy
the team?
sees this. No, so flash into Scarlet as Ina, Najma as Scarlet as Ina under
Happy.
as Happy in this cave system, and you see underwater as you come up, you see Boom right in front of, or Happy sees Boom right in front of you, that there is a Kuatoa who's just kind of splashing in the water and just kind of absent-mindedly, like just kind of watching the ripples, and then sees you come in and goes, and just like stands up and like takes a really deep bow with his spear and shield, and just like clanks it together, and then dips down and just does a little happy dance.
Perfect. I react just like I know what I'm doing.
Ina, how big are the pits?
They're basically the size of the rug in the
But I mean, like, how far down is it? Are there spikes?
Oh, there's spikes. Yeah, there's definitely spikes.
Guys, do we need to go down there and help her? Yeah, you're muted, Rem.
I think maybe we should get down there. Yeah. I'm worried now.
Okay. I can try and sneak.
Wait, presumably she's swimming, right? Can Claymore, can you just walk down there and like tap her on the foot?
And at like the kind of entryway that you're looking at, you're like splashing through like knee-high water. Like you came up like from the tunnel, and then you're like immediately.
And what I mean, Happy sees what's immediately in front of him, but does he notice anything else?
Roll perception.
Do I roll it with Happy, or does it matter? I mean,
Happy, because you're using his thing.
okay.
It's gotta beat a 3.
Easy for the rest of the checks of the night.
Perception.
Better than
Not
a 3.
much.
Better.
You don't notice anything out of the ordinary.
And then what are they called?
Kuatoa.
Kuatoa. The one that
You
I
just call
saw.
them fish boys.
That's what I was gonna say. The fish people. Fish people. When I saw him like Did I see him come from a direction?
No, he was
This is
literally
all
just sitting in the water, like waiting, like a dog waiting for you to get home.
Okay.
Like a little happy dance as he came in. And as you're like standing in, he like kind of steps to the side and just like stands at attention, and you can feel like he like even looks a little awkward doing it, like he's like a kid kind of playing a part.
Gotcha. Not that it matters, but that would have been a 10. I accidentally rolled with Najma, not happy.
That's
Happy
fine.
actually has a +1, but anyway. Okay, yeah. So I do like my slight bow or whatever, but I obviously look very injured, so I'm gonna quick message the party and say I made contact with the first one. I'm going in. I guess I'll say that to Claymore.
And I'll roll to see if he notices how messed up you are.
Okay.
Yeah, he stands to he like is happy that he's doing it, and then he snaps, and like kind of comes to your aid and puts his spear in his shield hand and like puts his arm around you, and you hear him go and like just like screams through these hallways, and you hear it kind of echo through the halls.
And when she messaged me, I'll just turn to the other guys. I said, she's in. Maybe we should go down there before she hits
Tell her
the
about the rug. Tell her about the rug.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
I can message back.
Yeah, you
Don't
have one
step
response.
on the rug. Avoid the rug.
Okay, just to keep this interesting, because it wasn't your first thought, let's do like either an intelligence or a wisdom saving throw, DC 10, to see if you get it out.
I appreciate this. That was it's pretty great.
All you hear is avoid.
He has a good advantage because Rue was like, "Hey, wait, tell her this."
No, because it was after.
Okay.
I think you hear what he verbally said to the party in your brain, and he says it again, like to the party. It was DC 10, okay?
Cool,
That was generous.
Good, thanks, Clay.
No, I agree. Yeah, so I fully like play the part and I lean in on this Kuatoa and still regarding Happy as my eyes to keep an eye out and guide me. But also I'm leaning on this guy. Is he like leading me towards a direction, or is he just helping stabilize me?
He's like kind of carrying you along with him. He's really short, so he's kind of really just like holding you up like under your hips almost, but he's trying to give you a base. And
Well, if he's
like
carrying me along, then I'm totally gonna follow his lead.
And you see him come in.
We'll start swimming down there.
Yeah, I'm gonna say, guys, crisis averted. Crisis averted. Let's go.
And you see people come in, and as you come in here, we'll go ahead and reveal this. From that echoing scream that it let out, you now see that this room is here, and then you saw there's two entrances, and one Kuatoa came from the southern entrance down here, and then another one came in from this one over here. And the one who came in here like does a double take and then jets back into this hallway.
You said he did a double take and jetted away?
Yeah.
Okay. Can I roll insight to just see if it was like he's going to get help or if he's suspicious just because I'm on guard?
Yeah, roll insight.
I'm going to assume he's going to get help, but you can't assume anything.
We're gonna die tonight.
I'm gonna die tonight. Y'all gonna survive.
You
In my
think he has to
experience.
poop a little bit, and
Perfect. Yeah. So do we stop in front of the rug? Does he like lead me to in front of the rug, or like what?
yeah, no, he stops at the rug and is waiting, and then this guy kind of comes around the side here and helps you, and they both kind of start leading you over to this side of the room.
And there's only the two of them in there.
Mm-hmm.
I would say once I walked in, I saw the guy go poop or go leave to poop. I would shoot another message quickly and say, I'm further in. I currently only see 3. 1 darted off. Yeah, just kind of.
Who do you send that to?
Claymore. I said I was gonna message him. That's who I'm gonna message. And I'll say 1 darted off. I think he had to poop, but he had a sense of urgency about him. Perhaps sooner rather than later.
Urgent bowel syndrome.
It's called
I'll just respond.
yes.
We're on our way in. Because presumably she heard about the rug, so.
Well, I didn't. I'm just
You
relying
didn't.
on these guys.
Luckily.
Yeah.
Okay, so they're going down. You guys coming in, and I'm assuming that you just have Happy kind of like behind you.
Yeah, he's keeping enough distance that like if they come in his bubble, they won't like touch him or whatever, you know. Like, but he's pretty fast. He can dart around. But yeah, he's close enough that he can be there to respond, but far enough away that he's not detectable. Does that make sense?
Okay, so pinpoint on the map where you want him to be. I think you do have control of his token.
I don't know if I do. I don't know if I have control of anybody's token. I don't think I do. Because I didn't drag it out or whatever.
And you want to replace your tokens with where I've got you and Happy?
Yeah. I do that real quick. There's Happy. You had me at right here. Is that right?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. Since Happy flies, now let's see. He's here. He's gonna keep a straight shot back to get help, but also to see me and be able to help.
All right. If nothing's happening, then these guys are coming down. Going here.
Oh no.
You tell us when we get in. We're just coming straight in.
Oh,
Okay, yeah. If you guys are in. If you guys want to be in, you're in.
Yeah, it sounded
yeah,
like they said they were
we
coming.
wouldn't have. Unless
Okay,
there's a reason
you
for us
guys-
to stop, we would just be coming in.
Yeah.
Yeah. You guys come in. So how does this happen? What does it look like?
So you cast light on me before we went down, Rue, right?
Yep.
So you just emerged from the cave, or from the entrance, and presumably, I would just go charging in like I was fighting someone. In fact, I'll even rage once we come out of the water.
Ooh.
As you're raging, I'm like behind you, and I whisper like, "Say something cool, like stop, hag," or something.
And,
So I just awkwardly shout out, "Stop, hag!"
First off, before you rage, you do remember that if you don't take damage or deal damage within a round,
Oh no, I didn't remember that. I'll wait to rage.
because as a barbarian, you wouldn't know that.
Yeah,
So,
good call. Good call.
So you come out and you yell, "Stop, hag!" What were you saying, baby?
Just once they enter the room and they're acknowledged, I just want to make sure that I have a chance to react. But I would let them trickle in as they need to.
So Claymore, either roll a performance or an intimidation roll. I'm
Okay.
sure I know which you're gonna roll.
Well,
but...
then I'll say that I can give him help by pointing in fear at him and be like,
hell yeah. So they
was my
like
reaction.
you hear that and you just like turn around super quick, and the Kuatoa like feel your urgency and turn around.
Sweet.
Oh
much
yeah.
better than my roll
yes.
tonight. So glad.
And you stride into this room, and the Kuatoa cover their eyes, and you're screaming stop. You kind of question yourself, but like you like stepped in, you're like, oh yeah, and your
And I
presence
like-
just kind of.
I'll point my sword over at Scarlet, and I'll say, bow before me, false god.
And the Kuatoa, they.
Does Rook cast Thaumaturgy
No,
on
I'm
him?
waiting for the Eldritch Blast.
Okay. Just making sure. So I quickly message and say, there's only 2 in here, but okay. So I like pretend to quiver, like in fear, and I stumble back kind of behind this rock. I guess that's a rock or like a column.
Yeah, it's a column.
So like I lean up against it and like fall behind it and point to the look at the Kuatoa and point at the direction the other guy went and kind of motion to them like, we need help. And I don't really know how to convey that to them other than with like body language and facial expression.
A performance check.
Okay. Can't.
No advantage because she looks like Ida.
The fact that she can make a performance check is the advantage. I like was like, should I? No. And you see the other these two just kind of step up, and it's about this time that one of the other Kuatoa comes out. Let me figure out how to do this layering bullshit.
We'll be in the single digits all night, y'all.
All night long.
All night, y'all. All night.
So a major comes around the corner
Oh, jeez.
and rushes over to you.
Oh, great. Happy
And-
rushes over to Claymore.
Okay.
I should have said simultaneously when I moved behind the rock, or when Claymore came in. Happy would have gone that direction, knowing the plan.
Okay. So all these Kuatoa are like lining up to defend you, essentially.
Okay.
And you hear and the kind of the major, what we're calling him, kind of looks at you and is like trying to tend to your wounds as best as he can. He's got some like rags that he's pulling out. Are you letting him kind of inspect?
Am I what?
Are you letting him kind of like help you?
I think at first I am, and then I'm gonna pretend to like go in a fit, like I'm possessed or some shit, and I'm gonna stumble back out. Like, can I share a space with one of them or no? I cannot.
you want to move into a space because they're friendly, they'll move out of the way for you.
Okay, I think that I would kind of stumble through them, like, because I'm pretending to be in, like, almost like a Caesar fit. And, like, get so that I'm almost in direct shot of Claymore / Happy shooting Eldritch Blast. And then at the same time, I'm going to message Claymore and say now, and then use Happy, or wait until Rue casts Light. I guess I should message Rue, actually.
Well, we
So
already
I'll
cast Light.
Light has already been cast.
Yeah, light's already.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
He's
okay.
coming in this gleaming entity.
Okay, perfect.
Telling Green to stop and.
Okay, I will say. I think I'm still gonna tell Rue. Eldritch Blast now, and I'm gonna kind of wait for him to do thaumaturgy.
And when I see one of the majors come out, I whisper to the boys. I'm like, it's one of the big boys. Should we pull the trigger?
I'm gonna message Scarlet back. I'm like, shoot now.
And I shoot.
And I'm gonna wait. Yeah. So the second it hits her and she falls, I'll cast Thaumaturgy to make the ground shake underneath them, and cast it again to cast a voice from behind Claymore.
when the
Scary
voice comes
things,
out,
scary
yeah.
things, scary things. Is exactly what I say. But it booms and it cascades through the room, you know?
Okay, so first off.
Well, when he said that, I was gonna hold out my hand and just say, "Bow before your new god," as the blast comes out.
Okay, so first off, Scarlet,
Yes.
roll the hit.
I gotta hit my. Really? Okay.
I mean, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh wow. Can I have advantage? 'Cause I'm hitting myself and I'm not.
I'll give you
defending
there
myself?
because you can move in the way. Well, no,
Okay.
first off, do a performance check, and we'll see if you can fall. Well, DC 12, and it's above a 12.
You meant DC 10, right? You totally meant DC 10.
Okay, so no advantage.
Huh?
No advantage. Because I was gonna say, like, you could get in the way, you could like kind of fake into it. I'll give you advantage, but if you hit yourself, you do hit yourself, and you're trying to take the damage.
Oh, I was already. I was 100% planning on taking the damage.
Okay.
I mean, I was like, that's why I was like, I don't know. I have to roll to hit myself because I'm gonna take the damage.
Okay, so roll the hit with advantage. With Eldritch Blast. It's gonna be your first nat 20.
What the hell?
You said disadvantage, right? You said
That's so
disadvantage.
good.
Oh, it's not. I sold it. The crowd stands an ovation.
I mean, hell yeah, you crit on yourself.
Yeah.
Obviously. What the heck? Ugh!
No, I'm not gonna have you have the nat 20 be a bad thing. There's no way that this happens.
It's just
The way this works is that with this nat 20, the Kuatoa sees it happening and tries to jump in the way, and he's gonna take half of the blast, and you're gonna take half of the blast. So roll your nat 20, and we're gonna divide it between the two.
Oh,
Yeah, beautiful.
I
I
thought
really
I could
love that
just...
wall of text.
There we go. Sorry.
You're fine. Okay, so you're gonna take 5, and he's gonna take 5.
Okay. I do. They don't know, like, obviously what my health is at. So when I take it, I look really rough. So I'm gonna fall to the ground as if I'm dead, and then, I'm gonna reach my hand up, and then like put it to my chest, and then I'm gonna have Happy smite me again.
Wait, he's gonna do another Eldritch Blast?
I just gotta make sure I fucking sell it.
I
mean, that was my plan before I rolled a nat 20.
Hold on. Before this happens.
Okay. Well, then I won't do it.
Rue.
You're gonna do something else.
Well, no. Before that, Rue, you said you cast Thaumaturgy, right?
Yeah.
And then you're going. Then you said you're gonna do it. Just kind of shake the ground underneath her, and you're gonna say "scary, scary, scary," right?
Yeah, I did some sounds as well,
Okay.
but it was a combo, and then I cut her trailed off in the scary, scary.
Okay. Maybe roll me a stealth roll for Happy.
Me?
Yeah.
Okay. Let me pull him up quick. What is stout? Dex? No.
Hmm.
Is it Dex?
Yeah, just so you can just roll a deck roll.
He might have a mod. Well, no.
He has a
He-
plus
I don't-
3 to Dex.
Yeah, okay.
So it'd have been 14.
All right, baby. Roll me an insight check with disadvantage.
Scarlet or Happy?
Scarlet.
Good old single digits,
God
y'all.
damn it.
Goes off without a fucking hitch. Okay, so okay, so scary words, you go down, you do another Eldritch Blast at yourself.
Well, no, I'm not gonna do that now.
No, you said it. I'm sorry, baby. You said it, and I made some rolls, and you can't change the fact that you heard rolls.
Well, I didn't hear rolls actually. But the way you said it sounded like I need to leave it alone.
Baby, don't metagame. You said that you're gonna do it.
Okay.
Are you gonna message Rue to be like, do that again? That's meta. Sorry.
Yeah, that's meta.
Yeah, I'm gonna message Rue. From the ground, I'm gonna message Rue and then say one more to finish it. Make it more believable this time.
Roll this attack with disadvantage.
Through message?
No, your attack.
Yeah,
I'm
the
trying to
Eldritch
give
Blast.
I'm trying to give you a help.
Okay.
Sick.
So obviously that one doesn't hit.
But I think because, well, you are trying to actually hit. You're committed to this bit. Okay, so roll your damage, and so that hits the guy who's behind you.
Oh damn.
And then like this, this angry kind of like wave, like you feel this like angry energy that comes around. Claymore, give me a perception check.
Can Happy help him? He's looking and he's got dark vision.
Well, I don't think that Happy would be Happy's not looking for what I'm.
Okay, well, I'm
dealing
gonna say
with.
Happy is obviously looking at me and what's going on over there because he's worried about my safety being surrounded by 3 baddies potentially.
Okay, I'll give you an advantage because of that. I'll give you an advantage.
Thank God.
I mean, well, hopefully. Yeah.
Fucking thank God.
Okay, so as you're putting on this show, you're selling it, man. Like fucking, you got the shockwaves coming out. You see, this foe Ina dropping and taking damage, and these Kuatoa are just all about it. But you, Claymore, clock the major in the back, look straight at Happy. And you don't see him, but you know that he's there because of the Eldritch Blast.
Yeah.
And can Happy see that the major sees him? Can I roll perception for Happy to see it? Because if he knows that he's been seen, he's gonna communicate that to Scarlet.
I think yes, because he was helping Claymore and like pointing things out. I think that Claymore and Happy both see that. Within that 20, I will give you a double perception check.
Hell
So I want to yell out. I'll yell out. I summon forth my minions and hope that Aramis gets it, and it
And
happily becomes uninvisible.
yes, no, 100% upon very rapidly. Happy probably telepathically tells me, make me visible, or maybe he does it on his own. I think that he probably knows that I'm going to be in danger otherwise, and hearing Claymore say that, he becomes visible and is like at the ready, pretending to be doing Claymore's bidding.
About
and
like this.
And then at
Where-
this point, I'll take a step
where's-
forward and rage. So hopefully my shadow becomes a little more bear-like and a little bigger. And
this water right here is like knee height, right?
Yeah, it's difficult terrain.
Okay.
Oh.
Yeah, I pick up on that cue and I summon Momo right next to Happy Claymore.
Oh fuck yeah!
And while I'm doing that, I would also, like, as Momo is like hitting the ground, I'd like to cast Thaumaturgy as well and like shake the ground around Momo.
Oh, what energy type does Momo have?
He would appear the same. He would light up the room with lightning. He would still be lightning.
Okay, Claymore, roll an intimidation check with advantage.
okay.
I mean, you already gave an advantage, but for flavor, I'm gonna be like, upon seeing both of these minions, because I'm almost dead, but I'm not quite. I'm gonna absolutely just completely shudder with fear at the fact that I'm like, oh, these two as well. Right before I look with fear into their eyes, particularly the major, and then I close them, pretending to have passed out. Don't make me roll for that.
I'm gonna give you a performance check against their perception. No,
But my intimidation was 21.
Yeah.
that I'll explain that after the game. I'll explain that later.
You're gonna make me roll performance every time, and I'm dying here, like literally dying. I hurt
You're
myself.
literally right at their feet, and you're their god. Do you think they're not paying attention to you?
So as soon as Momo comes out, I'll cast Thaumaturgy to make a thunder sound, and then cast it again to have ominous whispers sort of float during this period of time.
Okay, do advantage on your performance.
I said I was just doing it for flavor.
Okay, all right.
I didn't say I was doing it for gain. I just said I was.
Yeah. Okay, all of these Kuatoa, just the two at the bottom, the flunkies, they go to like mourn you, and like just shrink down, and like you could feel, because you're not looking, your eyes are closed, but you can feel them kind of like sobbing over you, and the major kind of skirts around the rug and walks up to Claymore, and he claps his chest and takes a knee and bows.
Oh, fuck yes.
And I grumble to Momo to skirt around the rug and go over to Najima and start to like drag her away gently.
Okay, so Momo comes around, and these Kuatoa, they take their spears and point them down over their shields, and then like look back and see this kind of lead, this major taking a knee, and then turn and then drop to their knees as well, and then make way for Momo.
And I've had my sword drawn through all of this, so I will like lay it on this guy's shoulder, almost like I'm knighting him.
He like jerks up and is like ready to fight. He doesn't know what the hell's going on.
And then I'll say, bring me your treasures before I end all of you.
Roll. Because this is a little bit more nuanced. I think this is gonna have to be a performance to get your point across.
Here we go.
Ooh.
How do you tell him that you want treasures? Like, because
Charades.
I like pull a few golds out and like move them around in my hand as I tell him, like, treasures, bring me treasures.
Kind of like that, like.
I'm gonna cast Thaumaturgy so you hear the sounds of coins just like plundering down.
All right.
Gold. Great.
I also want to cast because I'm assuming I would have heard them talking previously, so I understand their language is a little bit animalistic. So I'm gonna also cast Speak with Animals to see if I can understand his response.
I will let you roll for everything that they say. You can roll a perception check with disadvantage because it's not really animal, but they've got like some like fishy tones. And this is only gonna work for the Kuatoa. This isn't every fucking creature. Because I think this will make our lives easier if you guys can communicate a little bit.
See them nat 20s, Rimac.
So he's responding.
Yeah, so you hear him go like, wow.
Okay.
And like gestures, he doesn't say anything to Claymore, but he points to the two that aren't with that are with him now, like that kind of like are on the wings and like points behind him, and like they kind of create this like forward battalion that's like making this triangle shape to essentially escort Claymore through the building.
Okay, so I'm rolling with disadvantage right now to rolling perception, did you say?
Yeah, perception with disadvantage.
Okay. It's working.
You literally just hear fuck. But do you think you assume that that's just your brain filling in because you don't know what's going on, and fuck is just the word that your brain goes to. So they take you through here, and if you follow, we can go to another room.
Yes,
Sorry, go ahead.
Yeah. Well, I'm debating on whether. Yeah, I just will follow them. Wordless. I guess I'll say, before as I go, I'll say, minions, watch the entrance, and then I'll go with them.
Okay, so Claymore's going alone.
No, I was gonna say I will message. Well, shit. I was gonna tell Happy to go with him, but if he just commanded him, I'm not gonna do that. Okay, yeah, I'm not gonna do anything then.
Well,
Okay.
so Momo also would have been dragging you around like to this entrance here, back to us.
Yeah,
Okay.
so if you wanted to, you could be out of this area.
Okay.
Like this, is Momo pulling her to the water? Is Momo pulling her out of the cave? What does
Yeah,
that look
like
like?
towards the water, like back towards us for sure, to try to get her Najma to a place where she's not seen by the Kuatoa to change forms.
I was gonna say, message Aramis and tell him to get me out of sight, and I will take a different form and be somebody else.
And I think this kind of Kuatoa just like kind of comes and keeps an eye on you guys. But if Momo is dragging Scarlet out of like the cave itself, then he would just be kind of keeping an eye on you because he knows your minions, but he doesn't. You know, he's got that kind of watchful eye. He's like, I don't fucking trust it.
Smarter than we were told.
So, yeah, I'd step up in front of this guy and kind of mean mug him, and I'd grumble at Momo to like take her away, basically. But like, you know, gently still, in Draconic.
And you hear him go. And you can roll with perception if you want to know what he said.
Yeah, fuck yeah, I do. Yeah, let's try. Let's try again, bud.
Try again.
Yeah, you hear mumbling about, like, you just hear the word God, and that's really all he. And so, Najma, if you wanted to, you could change forms and come back in.
Well, did Momo successfully take me out or no?
Yeah. It's all he's doing. Like, he's not tracking you down. He's just like keeping an eye on these guys. He's less he's got a new god now. He's less concerned with Ina.
Okay, I think that I would take the form of Happy to look like another, either Happy or Momo or a hybrid of them, so that, you know, I just look like another one of Claymore's minions.
Okay. So you just kind of want to be like this kind of hybrid creature that looks a little bit like both?
Well, you could. Well, that's meta. Sorry.
Yeah. Good job. I'm proud of you. So you come as a fucking homunculi, and you.
As soon as I see her coming, I'm gonna like nudge her. I'm just like, I think we're gonna get attacked from the rear, bud.
I quickly message her like, it's me, calm down. You know, I can be whatever I want to be. I'm a minion right now.
Oh man,
Act like you.
You gotta tell me these things. I was terrified.
Scary.
It's just Scarlet. We're okay.
Oh no! I'm like, Scarlet, because I seek after blood.
So Claymore, you are walked back to this back room here.
Oh,
Why did you go by yourself?
And
I'm nervous.
as I see Claymore walking off, I am gonna yell after him. I'm gonna be like, "Be careful any of those rugs you see there, bud."
Magic carpet ride, but not so magic.
And give me an intimidation check with advantage.
Yeah. I do want to message. Can I
Oh,
still? Is he
fuck.
still within messaging range? 120 feet.
You can try, but I want you to just roll just a luck roll to see if you can kind of track where he's at. Because he's
Like a
one, you
D20.
don't have a life source anymore, and
Okay.
two, you don't know where he's at. So just do a luck roll, DC 10.
Okay. I was gonna say
Every
before
time.
he
Every
left
time.
my line of sight, but he could have left whenever I was changing forms. So never mind.
Yeah.
Yeah, he would have been gone before that. So you walk into this room, and these three that brought you in kind of clear the way, and you see this one roustabout kind of in this room, this major, and he's looking at you kind of discredulously, and he kind of gives you an eye. He kind of lifts his face up, and he sees that everyone's with you, but just kind of sneers and stamps the ground with his claw staff. What do you do?
I would just look at the major that's led me in here, and I will say, remove this from my path, and I like point to him with my sword and just like go like this, like I want him to toss him out of the way.
Give me since you have been strong arming this whole thing, I'll give you an intimidation with advantage. You're an angry, powerful god.
An already established reputation.
So you see this guy kind of step in front of his cohort here and just takes his pincer staff and like blocks him in the neck and just starts pulling him to the side. And they just start fucking going at it. Just toe to toe, fucking each other up. And these other two start stabbing at the one that's kind of pincered. What do you do?
I will yell out at this point, and I will say, "Minions, remove this from my path."
Can we?
And then I will start moving like just across the bridge on my own.
Happy immediately appears by him because he can get there faster than I can.
So if Happy's trying to move, this Kuatoa is going to step in front of him and try and stop him.
Well, then I'm going to move as the other minion hybrid. They can fly.
Okay, so...
Do we hear Claymore's
Yeah, this is an
distance?
echoey area.
Okay.
You'll hear Claymore yelling.
Okay, then I'll start to move, and I'll grumble at Momo and Draconic to come with me, and I'll start moving towards the...
So this Kuatoa just kind of like falls down on his ass and is kind of defeated. And
Skirting the rug. Skirting the rug, Dungeon Daddy.
Yeah, right. So yeah, like this Kuatoa is just trying to like stop everybody at the same time, and everyone's just like taking the opportunity to just like jump past him. So Claymore, are you stopping the fight in any way, or what are you doing here?
I think I would kind of wait until I know that Happy and Scarlet and the guys are here, and then I'll walk up to the base of the bridge and I'll look over at them. And I would just shout at them to fall in line and hope that my party helps me out.
Then you walk up to the base of the bridge.
Yeah.
And
so these two are fighting. The two majors.
All three of these are fucking up this one guy. He's fighting back. I'm gonna start making some rolls here.
So the three that were for us are fighting the one major at the bridge, right? Is that what you said?
Yeah, the three are fighting the one.
Okay.
The one that was kind of in here and incredulous to the new god here.
Okay. So I think I should I'm gonna message Rue and be like, Make him look like a god to this new person, or this new person's probably gonna die.
I'm gonna cast thaumaturgy again, and again put a little clap of thunder, and then ominous whispers throughout the cavern.
You can do either like an Arcana check or a persuasion check or an intimidation check, whatever you want to roll to kind of make this happen.
Me or Claymore?
No, you're using your arcane abilities to make this happen.
Okay, so it was persuasion or what?
Arcana, intimidation, but you're not gonna roll intimidation. So.
It would be better than my Arcana, I'll tell you what.
Oh, really? Wow.
Would it?
Fuck me.
Wow.
So this this one, okay. I'm gonna start combat.
Sick.
Yeah.
So it's like what, 7 against 1?
Yeah, but I'm gonna do a quick thing.
Can I try, before seeing Rue fail miserably at whatever he just tried to do, can I make an attempt to use the fish speak to... I picked up the word God. You gave me that word.
Yeah.
I'd like to say God, and I'd like to try to say like kind of like stop in the name of God. Like, is the gist. Like, you know what I mean? Like, God, like, says
It's-
stop. But, like, in...
I'll give you a
whatever it is with disadvantage is fine.
Yeah, I'll give you a persuasion or performance with disadvantage.
Okay, heard. That's
All right.
fucking...
That's
Double
pretty,
digits is great.
Yeah, that's pretty fucking great, actually.
With disadvantage, especially.
All right. I was gonna push this
I gotta
forward, but I
pee.
really have to pee. Yeah. So let's take a 5, and we'll be right back.
Sounds good.
I want to say things, but I also don't want to say things because it's like, I'm your brain and stuff. Having fun? You okay? You think you're only going to go all that stuff now? That's a quick wrap up. I put a last one first. Yep. I really did not think you guys were gonna pull that off.
Thank God for a few natural 20s.
Dude, they were strong tonight.
I had to balance out all the nat ones.
They were strong tonight. Impressively dangerous.
I definitely underestimated a dragon's milk on an empty stomach.
Oh yeah, this dude. Not
I'm like,
dragging
damn,
for
I took
nothing.
one beer? Jesus.
It slaps, bro. It's a big boy,
Yeah,
right?
we're-
Isn't it a tall boy?
Yeah.
You don't have to get a tall boy. And there's also they're like
Yeah, but he was
white dragon's milk. Oh yeah, he's in danger zone.
I mean, that's like a jetty, bro.
A full tall boy, and it's 11%.
Oh, that's more than a jetty, dog.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I underestimated it, like I said. Good though.
Yeah, they have the dragon's milk white, which is really good. The dragon's milk is obviously fucking amazing. But the dragon's milk white isn't as dangerous. If you fucking face a full dragon's milk, ooh, buddy.
Hold on to your butts.
You can't say hold on to your butts in the stream unless you've played Escape from Jurassic Park. Motherfucker.
Yet I said it. That's funny how that works.
I'm gonna cinch you. I'm gonna kick you out.
Summoning my inner Roo, just being a cocky little cunt. I like how when Balnor was addressing me, I'm like, why are you asking me dumb questions then?
You're like, what are you, fucker?
Yeah, that's on you, dog.
The real dangerous game is the fact that like most of the beers in our house are 9% alcohol beers.
That's not true. They're not 9%.
7 and up.
Still pretty
7
spicy.
to 8.5.
That's pretty good.
Mm-hmm.
The Prosecco's 5%. The Appalachian's 4.5.
4.6, thank you very much. And the other 3 are
4.7 actually. We're
What's
both
that?
wrong. 4.7 actually. We're both wrong.
motherfucker. So the question is, do you guys want to fight something or do you not want to fight something?
I mean, I feel like it's going pretty well
I
without a
don't-
fight.
Yeah, I don't want to fight. I'm trying to get out of this without a fight. I'm trying
Make
to turn
Rue
over a new
happy
leaf.
once.
Yeah, exactly. And be more like Rue and Gaia. setting a
I
good
don't know, with
example
that,
over
with
there.
That nat 1, I'm crushing it, guys. Dude, remember
Memories
back to
of
Taco
the
Bell,
net.
dude.
Pretty great. My dogs are outside, so at some point I'm gonna have to go get them.
All right, I'm going back on the internet.
Yeah, good call.
Yeah, I've heard too many people be like, "Yeah, we were watching," or "I like tuned in, but you were at the be right back screen, so I left."
Yep.
I was like, maybe we shouldn't put that up.
Nah, 'cause
Well,
Wait
I-
5 minutes?
yeah, I mean, you go from 5 to 2 during breaks.
Yeah.
Almost every time.
Mhm. It's pretty consistent. And us is a pretty heavy drop when like a quick break. So that's why I'm trying to stick to 5s, but Rimic has decided that 5 means 55.
Well, we have
55.
been in the past. We've been about sticking to 5.
Well,
Stick to it better.
He's got chalupa on the brain. He can't focus.
got
We
what?
took a wrong
Chalupa
turn.
on the brain.
Chalupa.
The loop. That chalup, bro.
The chalupa is on fire.
My coworker, and this isn't PG, so mute yourself if you care. My friend at work, she's like, I can't eat a chalupa because it sounds too much like fupa.
You don't want to eat a fupa? Come on. What is that?
So there's that.
I don't want to eat chalupa.
And once
chalupa 'cause I don't
again-
eat Taco Bell.
I'm really glad. So, if anything was lost in my audio, the one thing that I approve of losing the audio was that phrase from your coworker.
Aww. April does not appreciate that.
Well,
Her name is-
April needs to watch the stream and not
Her
fucking.
name is April and my name is May, and it's great because we get all the jokes.
Oh yeah.
Oh, you guys are
I
so
bet.
cute and precious and.
I love her. She's great.
Apologies.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you should apologize, Chalupa.
Chalupa.
Mhm.
Yeah, because you're at Taco Bell waiting all the damn time. Look, it's an inside joke. You would get it if you took breaks that didn't last 20 minutes.
Look, I got caught talking to my mom, okay?
Aw. Tell your
Ma.
mom you got important things to do. Ma!
Yeah, Mom.
Ma!
Where's my meatloaf, Mom?
Ah, meatloaf.
It's not that kind of relationship, okay?
She's Rimic's much douchier and she's much nicer. Okay. So with this persuasion check, I'm going to not start combat.
Oh.
But you do see this Tuatoa just start to transform.
Starts the what?
Transform.
The major,
Mm-hmm.
The one that they were all ganging up on?
yeah, he kind of like his teeth kind of aren't as sharp anymore. It's like literally almost instantaneous. His teeth aren't as sharp anymore. Where his fins were like way sharp up top, they kind of calm down to this cool spike back. And where he was really aggressive and forward, he like has taken this kind of like calmer demeanor, and he like pushes the Kuato away.
Does he look different than the other major?
Yes, yeah, he doesn't just look different from the Kuato; he looks different from the other major.
Oh.
So as you see this, he kind of takes you in, and he starts kind of, you see him almost start like preaching to the those around him that are stabbing him. They've been like pushed back with this kind of like forceful change, and they've taken a quick pause. And because of that word God and stop from Aramis, I think those were the words that he used. There's like a pause in the scene, and now you've got these 3 Kuatoa that aren't this kind of new form that are stuck staring in between Claymore and this new entity.
So I will raise my empty hand up to him, and I will repeat what I said earlier. I'll say, bow before your new god, and hope that maybe an Eldritch Blast is cast or something.
And well, I'm gonna cause Thaumaturgy to have the ground shake underneath them as soon as he puts his hand up.
Okay. So baby, I'm gonna need both a sleight of hand check, from Happy, and an Eldritch Blast, and you're aiming it at who, Claymore? You're aiming it
The
at
one
the new
who's
one?
starting to transform, yeah.
Okay. So sleight of hand first. Yes? No?
I'm eating crackers. Calm down.
Sorry, I don't have double screens. I can't see you and
Gosh, that must be such a terrible life.
It is terrible. Maybe you should help your fiance be a better D&D player and get her a second screen. JK lost.
I wish you could see my fangs.
I can't. I'm too busy looking at the character sheet and my sleight of hand. Lord help me.
It's double digit.
No, you're so optimistic. Love it. I love to hate it. And
He is
then
invisible, so.
and then Eldritch Blast, you said?
An Eldritch Blast.
But all the other Kuatoa were looking at this new transforming one, right?
Well, they were blasted. They were kind of like blown away by this like kind of change in energy.
Mm-hmm.
So they've kind of created this pause, and like they're kind of caught in the between. So they're looking both ways right now. And so you blast at this one, and you hit. Roll damage.
And this all looks like Claymore's instruction, right?
We'll see.
Well, I just came in on, hey, roll sleight of hand and roll damage. And
Yeah, he said, what did you say, Claymore? What was your exact quote?
I said, bow before your new god.
Yeah.
And held my hand out.
And Happy kind of stepped in line and started popping off here. So the Kuatoa, this new one, the Nuatoa, we'll call them.
When the new blast hits him, I would like to step forward and take a swing at him.
Dang.
Okay.
Yeah,
If I
we
can,
said we didn't want to fight. We were just joking.
Step side by side with that major and just take a swing at him.
And I grumble at Momo.
Or maybe yeah, no,
sorry.
I'll take a swing at him.
And I grumble at Momo to watch Claymore.
Recklessly.
Okay. So roll to attack.
Damn.
All right. So roll damage. Okay.
Lightning sword.
So you step forward, like the Kuatoa major that's kind of in the way just steps back and like lets you at him. As you step in and swing the sword, Aramis, roll a sleight of hand check.
Should I use Momo?
Yes.
Because technically it's Momo's reaction.
Yeah.
Wonderful.
Well, I mean,
There you go.
Momo, bring in the ringer.
Okay, so he's kind of like hit by this beastly blow from Claymore, this glowing entity, and he starts calling out. You want to roll a perception?
Yes, please.
wow, that was fast. It's like you knew what he was gonna
Yeah,
ask.
he was ready. So you kind of like have picked up on a little bit of this cadence and notice it's a little bit more guttural than just like actual words. It's more of the intonation, and you hear let's see the exact phrasing. This one is a false god. Look how he uses his peons. Look at the flying one. And he's gonna cast a spell.
And I mean, does Aramis have time to relay what he heard to us? Well,
Do a
I
dex
guess he
save.
can't. A dex?
Yep.
Who?
What?
Aramis.
Aramis is gonna do a dex save against this guy's Arcana.
What,
Dex save.
I have to do a dex save?
Yeah, I didn't need to
Say
volunteer. Oh, well, if you
Yeah,
don't want to, I was just asking.
Oh, sorry, that's a disadvantage. That shouldn't be.
Yeah,
So you
you
gotta
still
17.
lose. Yeah, so, this guy takes and pushes all of the water that's in this little reservoir here that's flowing through and brings it up and throws it into a flood at you guys. Let me get up the text for that spell. I didn't expect to use this creature today, but guess what?
You always do what you don't expect to do.
This is what makes it fun. What's
Yeah.
about to happen to us?
Yeah. Change the music.
Yeah, I guess I should. Thank you for
Yeah.
always being.
I wanted to say it earlier, but I don't want to be like a. This sucks, Nazi. You know.
Right before
Well, you
we
can
get.
you can say, "Hey, change the music" without saying "this sucks."
Oh, I've never said this sucks.
You said "this sucks, Nazi," so that
Well,
makes you a
no,
"this sucks,
I said-
Nazi."
Oh.
As we're being smothered with water, I'd like to say I think the jig is up, guys.
Out loud. You say
Yeah.
that really?
Yeah.
I message you and say, "Not yet. Keep playing." There's only one on there, one against us, and there's 3 with us.
For now.
The music for that one.
I message back for now.
Well, let's keep on until it's not for now. We can do this.
Yeah, but I heard what that guy said. He's trying to convince the others that Claymore's a false god.
Well, then we'll just have to convince him that he isn't, or someone else is a real god.
I love that this is happening, and this is like tidal wave is coming out of this fucking little river, and you guys are just being slammed.
This is so appropriate for me and Aramis, because it's like that couple that argues on like the cruise about whether or not to fucking do the activity or not, and they're like, "Well, wait a minute, I don't think this would be actually that good or that fun," and they're like, "Well, yeah, we should do it," and you're like, "Well, no, just wait until and see what everybody else wants to do. Can we just wait and see if they want to go or not?" It's great. I love it.
It's great.
So, tidal wave
Okay,
comes.
so
And I need to, like, is this tidal wave coming over everybody, including his fish people?
So instead of being a tidal wave, just because I'm reading
What it does.
this text.
And does that guy have to roll persuasion on his own people?
Well, hold on.
I'm just messing.
That's a good point.
Okay, yeah. So this whole area just starts. You see this water line rise
Slowly or instantly?
instantly, within about 6 seconds.
Okay.
Let me get a shape that I can draw. Okay. Love you guys.
He
It's
never
about
says that unless he's in trouble.
it's about yay big that the area is completely flooded.
I don't know what Yavig looks like, 'cause I didn't see anything.
So
It's like all the way
basically,
behind
the
us.
entire room is completely flooded with water. You guys are all now underwater.
Like, it filled the
Underwater?
entire room.
The entire room is filled with water.
That
and
quickly?
yes, within 6 seconds.
Like, wait, where? Like, it's over my head.
Mm-hmm.
6
To
feet.
the ceiling.
6 feet of water.
No, not 6 feet. It's more than 6 feet.
Right.
Because
right.
Claymore, you're 6 foot something.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Also underwater. Okay.
Yeah.
Heard.
And there's
Uh,
no room at the top. It's completely filled.
It's completely filled. Okay, so you guys are now underwater. Hey, let's roll an initiative, y'all. Hold on, let me start a tracker. We already got Claymore's turn order.
You're the worst.
Okay.
Pretty
let's
sick spelling
roll.
cast.
I just want to go back to, if this failed, it was gonna be real bad for you, Ina said. Real bad.
Well, how do I roll for happy? Like, because he doesn't have like an initiative button. Oh, yes, he does.
yeah, he does.
I always ask
Talked about
that.
this last
It's always in a really weird place.
Are you? So hold on. It's like a bubble of water. This line right here. It stops,
Yeah.
and I can see that.
Yes.
What line? Am I not seeing
Yeah, I'm not seeing
something?
You gotta scroll down.
Below us. Way below us.
There's,
Oh,
I can see it
okay,
more clearly
yeah.
on my screen because I can see the entire area. But as far as you guys know, everything that you see is water. And Aramis, I would say roll a perception check just to see if you see that. We'll say DC 10. And it's a free action. It's not in combat. Yeah. So you think the entire area is underwater because it would be kind of hard to note unless you've had underwater battles before.
May I make a request?
Yes, sir.
You're jinxing us every time you tell us the DC. So stop doing that, please.
Okay, all right. Well, I just want you guys. I want to be out in the air, so you guys know that I'm not like fudging the numbers.
I
I'll
like
stop telling you the DCs.
Tell us after we succeed or fail.
Okay, stop
it's not
telling
jinxed.
me the DCs then.
I'm
How
gonna
about
say,
that?
I'm gonna say, Aramis, mute yourself.
Just say you
I-
failed, it was 10.
I want to know if the other three that were on our side are believing this motherfucker that just raised water or not. Like, what's
Well,
happening? So I feel like
it's
I
a
would have
pretty
had.
powerful move what he did. So I mean,
yeah.
Well,
So
yeah.
so you guys can
Different
use.
reaction.
This is gonna be one of the few combats where I'm gonna be pretty strict about like using rolls to like do support things like insight and persuasion and things like that. Like if you're gonna try and do something like that, it's gonna be your turn, or at least your action. So you know, I've been kind of playing fast and loose, but this is a pretty tight battle right now. So I'll say that. So top of the turn order is Claymore. What do you do as this floods on top of you?
Well, I don't need to breathe,
Yeah, lucky you.
so I am gonna rage and just take a reckless attack at this guy in front of me.
Okay. And it's gonna be it's just gonna be a regular attack because underwater attacks are at disadvantage.
Okay.
And it hits. Okay. Is that your turn?
If I can say something, I'll just yell out underwater, I guess.
Yeah.
Strike down this pretender.
I'll give you that as a free action, but I'm not gonna let you roll persuasion or anything.
Okay.
All right. So that's your turn. Rue, you're up. What would you like to do?
This spooked me quite a bit. I did not see this coming at all. But I'm going to cast. Where is it? I'm going to cast Spiritual Weapon.
Oh yeah, that's a beefy boy. Hold on, I've got a gift for you, my friend.
Oh, great. I don't like this.
Awesome. So this time it's actually going to be Balner's face, though, because I want to.
Oh, you bitch ass bitch! I hate you. All right, I'm done with you.
What just happened?
Well, he has a sweet flower that's my spiritual weapon, but on this particular case, I'm actually wanting to cast my spiritual weapon as Balner's face to reinforce that Claymore's a god.
Okay, so it's Boulder's face.
Yeah, and it's gonna be right over the guy, and I'm gonna attack with spiritual weapon.
Yeah, so that hits. Roll damage.
And what is the damage on it again? I don't
It's
have it. Let me see if I have it
D8.
set up.
It's a D8 plus your spell casting modifier.
Yeah, I might have it.
You should be able to click it, right?
Oh, it's because I would need to cast it as a fucking spell. Okay.
Okay.
My bad.
Okay, so that's 6 damage. Let me do one quick thing. All right. Okay, so roll a Okay, so I'll say that because of this face, if anybody wants to make a persuasion or anything, any sort of roll to try and get these folks on your side, I'll give it advantage if anybody wants to try and do that.
Wait, get everyone on our side?
If you want to use that as your ability.
Is that your turn?
Movement is halved, right? What I'm assuming?
Yes.
Okay, so I'm going to go 5, 10, 15. That's my turn.
Okay. So now it is the Kuatoa, the kind of flunkies. And they're just gonna start asking questions. And you see like a sharpness come through their eyes. And then they turn to claim.
Can I use my reaction for perception on that?
Yes.
Still with disadvantage.
Yeah. You hear kind of this muffled kind of muttering through the water. It's kind of hard to hear, but you hear the words "not chosen," and where did this power come from? And that's what you hear. But this is a lot. Their whole turn was just spent like, what's going on?
And but then they decided to cut eyes at Claymore.
Claymore, yeah, the two flunkies cut eyes at Claymore. And that is their entire turn. Scarlet, you're up.
Okay. So I want to tell Happy to go get Ina. Telepathically. Is that an action, or can I do that as a bonus action?
Like I said, just because this is a tight fight, it's going to be their full action to use cast message as a cantrip.
It's not a cast message, baby. It's a telepathic communication with my familiar.
Okay.
That's why I said bonus action, but...
Yeah, it's a free action. It's just you're familiar, yeah.
Okay, so he can go if he dashes, he can go just outside, and that would be his whatever. He can go just outside the bubble.
And that's at half speed?
If he's dashing, that's half speed.
Okay.
Yeah. And then... let's see.
This music's slapping, bro.
Yeah, dude.
If I do a range attack and it's through a friendly, is it like disadvantage or?
Friendly can move out of the way. If it's past a enemy target, it would be a disadvantage, or there would be like an AC boost, I think.
Okay, so I'm gonna go here for my full movement.
Okay.
It's at half speed, and shoot directly at Gouter Boy, because my god has told me to end these minions. And I like make a scene out of it, and I'm like kind of like overdoing it and like doing a little bow thing. Obviously not gonna do Sacred Flame. That's radiant damage, but we are underwater.
Radiant, just because it's your spell, it wouldn't be affected by water. Because it's a radiant flame.
I mean, I'm tired of doing Elder Class, and I want them to be impressed by the fact that I'm a new minion and I can do something different, so I'm gonna do Radiant. Sacred Flame. No, not.
Well, it's a DC saving throw. Alright,
oh, that's true. Yeah.
But he does save.
Of course.
He's like, you see like where these kind of Kuato have been kind of awkward on land. They're just like whipping around in the water.
Yes, they are.
All right. So that complete your turn?
Yeah, use my movement. My bonus action was to move Happy, right?
No, that was just your free action. So remember, Happy has his own turn, but we're just gonna count that as already being done because he dashed. All right, Aramis, you're up.
And real quick, the light source, the only light source in here is the light cantrip.
Me.
Okay.
Yes,
Just making sure.
but it's enough light that it's not imposing any more
Okay,
disadvantage
sounds
or difficulty.
How do you get more disadvantage than disadvantage?
I can boost their AC.
I'm kidding. Please don't.
Do you want me to boost their AC? Because I will.
No.
You want me to?
You want to see Brochell and the boys? It's up to you.
All right, Aramis, you're up
It
at
could be
the
your
top.
life.
Well, I would like to use my brand new ability. Run and gun.
Run and gun. So excited to see these new abilities come out. Yay.
Which allows me to take the disengage action and roll with disadvantage for an attack, a melee attack on this guy.
Okay. Now I will say, just to give you a free piece of information, you do not know, like you've seen the Kuatoa, the regular flunkies kind of turn, but you haven't seen the major turn on you yet.
Wait,
you can
say
do
that again? Okay, so this major is still on our side?
You don't know where he's at.
Oh, okay, so it's
because you've seen direct kind of intent from the flunkies, but you haven't seen the major do anything to you.
Shit.
Sorry, I didn't mean to mess your turn up.
No, you're fine. So this guy isn't even looking at me, and what's this guy doing?
The Kuatoa is looking, the regular flunky, when I say Kuatoa, it's just the two little fish boys.
Yeah.
They're both eyeing down Claymore.
Okay.
And the major is just kind of looking in between the two. Kind of, you can see this kind of indecisiveness of like, he's got his pincer, he's looking at the one that he was just like fucking up for this new god, and he's looking at the new god, and he's like, I don't fucking know. You can just kind of read that indecisive energy from him.
Oh, shit. Huh.
And I will give you as a free piece of information that you do know that from that imposition of Balnor's sunflower-looking face, that you could kind of use that to your advantage if you wanted to kind of influence the crew, not your team.
Okay, so, and I have half movement?
Yes, underwater you have half movement, unless you have something that says
If it's 35, do I get an extra 5?
Round down, my friend.
Come on!
Roll a dex saving throw. I won't tell you the DC. I'll tell you if you can go up or down.
Yeah.
It was 12, I'm sorry. It really is one under every single fucking time.
Okay. Yeah, well, I'm still gonna use it I'm gonna smack the guy that cut eyes at Claymore.
Okay.
Yeah, so I'm still gonna do that, but just changing targets now that I know yeah.
And are you attacking with your short sword? Or are you attacking with your bow?
So here's what I'm doing, right? I'm gonna draw the +1 short sword, right?
Okay.
Fight it between. No, I'm not gonna put it between my teeth. I'm just kidding. I'm gonna draw both short swords. No, just the one. Sorry, the +1.
It's an emotional roller coaster we're going through right now.
+1. I'm gonna stab it at the guy. If I stab it, can I get not disadvantage?
Nope.
Oh no, I'm using an ability. What am I talking about? Do I need to roll 3 d20s?
No, we're just gonna give you regular disadvantage.
Okay.
Yeah, you hit him.
Alright. And I'm disengaging. And I'm gonna follow Rue out of this room. And I'm gonna move right there.
Did you want to roll damage, or you just want to pretend that you hit him?
Nice.
Sorry.
There you go, I'm just fucking around you.
No, I know.
Okay.
Do you still have Momo's reaction? Or does he have a separate initiative?
He's supposed to have a separate one, but we'll just do it right after.
No. Momo shares my initiative.
That's
And
it.
I can.
I'm
Yeah, my
taking all
turn.
of these fucking Pokemon that you're carrying around. I hate
I am. Well, Momo. Okay, so also half movement. Wait, I haven't even used my bonus action either. So I'm gonna bonus action command Momo to come over here and to bite this motherfucker.
Okay.
When I find it, boom.
It's with disadvantage.
Right.
Yeah, he still misses though. So he goes to like lunge and just kind of is awkwardly is kind of slow and doesn't make contact.
And this guy was okay with Momo leaving his flying.
Yeah, he's still kind of indecisive. So he noticed it, but like didn't really know what to do.
Okay.
Okay, so that's your turn. Now it's going to be the Major's turn. Let's see.
Major.
No, there's the Major and then there's a Nuatoa.
Oh, that's right. That's right.
The Major looks at Claymore, and you just hear this like warbling gurgle through the water, and Aramis, without even rolling, you just hear, "My God!" And he lunges at this weak boy in front of him. He's gonna roll to attack. Definitely hits. He takes a big chunk out of this guy. And then he takes his staff out from his hand. And tries to push it forward and just completely misses this guy. But you can see this fish boy down here is just hanging on by a thread. You can see part of his spine is exposed from his throat, and blood is starting to thicken through the water. And that's his turn. What's Happy's dex, baby?
Let me look. 16 plus 3.
Okay, so he goes next. What you got?
He moved, right?
Oh, yeah, he moved. That's right.
No, that wasn't his action though. That was my bonus action, right? That wasn't a free action. It was my bonus action. So
you've established that Happy uses a separate initiative to do things, right?
Right.
So we had him move earlier on your turn as a bonus action, which is where we kind of messed up. So we're saying that his turn is happening now, but we've already resolved it. Because he's using his full action to dash.
Okay.
Okay. So now the Nuatoa goes. And you see him look to the two and presses toward to his chest with this pincer staff that he's still carrying around, and reaches out to the two, and this glowing energy comes out. And they're about to look real fucking refreshed right now.
What?
So they look almost perfect again.
Tight.
Okay. And that's its turn. And he looks at you, Claymore, and like takes his hands off the two followers that he has now established, and just like roars at you and like pounds his chest and points his staff.
I will answer by just roaring back and hacking at him.
I got this one move. It's pretty fucking good. It's called slashing your fucking face off, bro.
So recklessly, so it's just a normal attack.
Okay.
Fuck me.
I think he just takes his staff and he like kind of points at you and just like parries it and pushes it out of his face.
Yep, that's all I have.
Okay. Rue, you're up. You're in another room. What you doing?
So Rue's gonna sort of take a second to compose himself. He's gonna come back to right here. As a bonus action, I'm going to have my spiritual weapon attack. On
Okay.
Oh shit. Let me do that. Let's get this bad boy going. I'm sick.
Okay,
What do I
so
whirl?
that's Balor's face just goes to like chomp down and just like goes around this creature. Were you attacking the big boy?
Yeah, big boy.
Nuatoa?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, so it like goes to bite and it just like bites right over him and he just kind of swims up. That's it.
Tight,
So
tight,
that's
tight.
your bonus action.
Tight. Yep, that's my bonus action for sure. And then I am going to cast Destroy Water in the space that I'm in. At level 1.
Okay. And can you post the text on that?
Yeah.
Maybe.
Maybe.
It's okay, I can pull that out. Oh, and I was looking at your sheet a few days
There we
ago,
go.
and I just noticed that you don't have your like prepared spells set.
How do I do that?
If you would, so you see like the little bubbles next to your spells.
Oh, that's sick.
You're only allowed to have so many prepared per day. So
Gotcha.
just if you wouldn't mind, just making sure to have those set before we enter session or whenever you start a new day.
I can do that shit right now, though.
So technically, doesn't he get to destroy it within 30 feet of him? Or am I not?
No, you can create or destroy up to 10 gallons of water in an open container within range.
And range is 30
Or
feet.
destroy fog in a 30-foot container. So I'll
It
say
says
for
you destroy up to 10 gallons of water within range in an open container. So I feel like range is 30 feet, so it should be. I mean, this is me interpreting. I don't know the spell.
Yeah.
I've never heard of it. But, I mean, if you read it, it says you destroy up to 10 gallons of water in an open container within range.
So that's just giving you an area that you can choose to remove the 10 gallons from.
Yeah, which I'm going to do on my space so I have a place to breathe.
Okay.
So this is a little bit meta, but you know, you're destroying the water in the area, but it's probably going to fill in the, like, you could, just to save you a step, it's probably going to fill up in the next turn as he's created this kind of flooded area.
Well, Rue doesn't know that, so.
Okay, alright, okay. So then, yeah, so that's what you do. You have this kind of nice bubble to breathe in.
Wouldn't he have to use an action? Not him, but wouldn't the guy have to use an action to do the spell to fill that area in
It
again?
depends on
though?
what the spell is. The spell might just be continuing.
Yeah.
Cool.
Okay, do you do anything else, or you stay there?
Yeah, I mean, that's all I can do, is I use my movement.
Okay.
I'll sort of, like, wave over to Aramis and, like, come get air.
Alright, so these Kuatoa are most mad at this traitor over here. So they're swimming over and attacking the traitor. Oh yeah, they definitely fucking hit.
Don't kill our buddy.
I know, right?
So one is attacking with his spear.
This is slapping right now. This music.
And
and friends are killing each other.
Yeah. Some melancholy shit.
And then the other one is going to net him. Okay. And that's the Kuato's turn. Scarlet, you're up. Ina, you're up. Najima, you're up.
Well, I'm actually I'm a minion at the moment. Remember, I'm a flying
Flunky,
minion.
you're up.
So I'm gonna move over with Rue and get some air. I don't know how breathing underwater works and like how long I have. Before...
Mechanically,
Yeah.
you have like up to what 10 times? No, it's a minute plus your Constitution modifier or something like that. You've got like at least 10 rounds to deal with this shit.
Okay, then I might not move just yet then. Well, I'm not moved there yet. Jeez Louise. Yeah, I'll move here with beside Rue and I'll do Sacred Flame to the minion that's got his spine hanging out that's right in front of the major that's still on our side.
And what are you attacking with?
Sacred Flame.
Okay.
Uh,
And the one who whose spine was kind of exposed, like he looks a lot better now
Because he got healed.
I
because of
forgot.
that
Dang it.
aura.
Well, do either one of them look worse than the other, or they look the same?
They look very similar. You couldn't really tell that much of a difference. But you're gonna go with the one who was attacked earlier, kind of closer to the claymore. He fails his save. Roll damage. This might be one that gets us. Just a heads up. Okay.
So how I rolled it? Why is it 6 again though? It was 6 last time.
Because this is what you're
1d8.
rolling.
Oh shit.
6 out of 8's not bad.
Okay. Yeah, so this kind of like rippling, glowing flame kind of just twirls up around this floating fish creature, and he like burns up unfathomably underwater.
And because I have to go to the bathroom, and so can I go ahead and resolve happy? Like as my bonus
Yeah.
action, I just want him to move. As
Yeah,
far
I'll
as
move him to
dash.
his max for you.
That's his max where I want him to be.
Okay. He's in a wall, so I'm gonna move him outside of the wall.
Okay. Yeah, and then I'm gonna go potty.
Okay. Aramis, you're up. You're
definitely
silent.
muted.
You're muted.
Thank you. I'm a little baffled by watching Rue run back towards the combat. And so I'm like, and so I go, okay. So I'll follow Rue, and I'll kind of like shimmy in between Rue and Najima and get right there, right in the thick next to our guy. And I'm gonna use my short sword again. Make sure I'm disadvantaged. Okay, yeah, to attack this guy right there next to Claymore.
Okay. Yeah, that hits. Ooh, buddy. You like slash through his throat, and he's like holding it together.
And if I may, as my bonus action, can I two-weapon fighting take my short sword, like kind of like in one singular motion, like take it out of the sheath and come up as a slash?
Yep. He pushes his shield out, and you feel your sword get locked into it. That's your turn?
Yep.
Okay. So Happy does his dash. Momo.
Oh, I used my bonus action two-weapon fighting.
Oh, yep.
So
you can still move
Momo
or
is
just
taking
use dodge.
He's taking the dodge action, yeah.
Okay. So we're gonna roll to see if our boy can get out, and he cannot. These nets, okay. And then it's the Nuatoa's turn. Pull up some more text. Really exciting shit over here.
Oh, but I totally would have popped my head in that bubble to take a quick breath.
Yeah, we got you.
On my way by.
Puff pass.
Okay, so our boy here is going to create a wave, and he is going to slam everybody past his minion. So he's going to ignore this whole cluster here, but everything from this side is going to be pushed 20 feet down.
20 feet back or down?
So everybody except the weapon?
What's that?
Everyone except the weapon?
He's not going to mess with his minions. So you and Momo and the weapon are good.
Okay.
But all of us get pushed 20 feet back.
Yeah.
And I don't get to decide how I go back, so.
Yeah, I'm assuming you're making this movement happen.
Sick.
And Scarlet, because you're against that wall, I'm going to need you to take 2d8 bludgeoning damage.
Yeah, we're dead.
Because
2?
We're dead.
Wow.
2?
2d8 could be 2 damage.
Yeah.
Could be.
Or it could be 8. You know.
It was. I rolled it at 7, so it's at least you get one of these boys back. So you're being just kind of pressed against this wall, and and the Nuatoa just screams out. And Aramis, you're too far away to hear what he says. All right, that's the Nuatoa's turn. Claymore, you're up.
Sound does travel pretty far underwater, though.
But it's distorted.
By the wave. Okay, yeah, that makes sense.
Okay.
Would I know if I were to pull out one of the javelins I took off the other Kuatoa, one of the spears I took off of them, would I know from my combat experience if that would be better underwater? If that would take away the disadvantage underwater?
You wouldn't. You would already know. It's just the slowing of your muscles or your movement because of the resistance to the water. It doesn't matter the object. It's resistance.
So I guess I want to turn to these two Kuatoa, and like motion it that there's no breath coming out of my mouth, and I want to say, see how this false god's magics have no effect. Bring him to heel, and I just want to intimidate or persuade them into turning to our side.
All right, I'll give you a flat roll. DC 15. Their eyes sharpen and they kind of look at you with reverence. We'll end it there. I love having these like just fucking amorphous characters on the side. Like, oh, we can help whoever. Who gives a fuck? You're pretty cool right now.
And that'll be my turn, unless I can also attack.
Why don't you give me just this once an intimidation check? No, a Constitution saving throw. And if you beat a 15, you can attack as a bonus action.
Okay.
Yeah, nothing bad happens. Nothing bad happens.
Cursed.
You gotta stop telling us the DC.
No, you said stop telling you the DC.
I did.
Nick said don't give a fuck. He ain't no bitch.
Nick said after, actually, if you were listening.
I don't. I'm the DM. I don't have to listen. I've got replays.
Right.
It's okay, I don't believe in Juju.
I got replays.
All right, Rue, you're up.
And we didn't fall in the pit because we're in water, correct?
You don't know.
Well, I mean, I'm over the pit, so did I fall in?
No, you're over a rug.
There's a different rug in the entrance.
Yeah, we don't know where the pit is. We don't know where the other pit is.
So I'm not in a pit is what I'm asking.
Currently in the pit. Thank you for checking in.
Okay, cool.
Not
a pit boy. And do I have to be within eyesight of my spiritual weapon to make it work?
You have an arcane sense. I'm gonna say that you like for this because you're so close to seeing it. You know that like nothing's changed. You can go ahead and attack.
Okay. So yeah, I'm gonna use a spiritual weapon to try and bite down with Bonner's little sweet face.
Raven's mask.
It's spooky. I'm spooked.
And he brushes that off with an arcane energy.
Super dope. I'm gonna go 5, 10, and come out of the water. Do I have regular movement now?
Yes.
Okay, well, I'm gonna just sort of like stay where I'm at and like do jumping jacks to like show Aramis that I'm out of the water if he can see, if he's paying attention.
Okay.
And I guess I'd be yelling too, like, Aramis! And
Which
so
I
I
would
don't know
not
if he's
hear
gonna be able to
a
hear that
word.
through the water or not, but I'm definitely making as big
Can't
of a
hear
noise.
shit.
I'll let you roll perception.
And that's my turn.
Where is it?
No, you've got passive perception. No, your passive perception would hear it.
Would see him jumping around.
Yeah. I think you're in battle mode. You would see it. Okay. All right. So that's the Kuatoa flunkies. I love these guys. This guy, seeing that he's kind of bested, is going to come over here and try and break his friend out of this net. And breaks him free.
Nice.
And then this guy is going to swim up here and launch his net at the Nuatoa. And sticks him.
Nice.
So this Nuatoa is now impeded by a net. Okay. The most effective the Kuatoa have ever been. So, Scarlett, you're up.
So, maybe I missed it. Is everybody on our side except for the one in front of Claymore, or to the left of Claymore, about the sunflower? From what I can tell.
Yes. Now, in this moment, everyone
second.
is on your side, except for the Nuatoa.
And Claymore hasn't given any more orders to minions that I missed, right?
No.
Okay. If I shot from here, would that be considered being shooting through two friendlies or a friendly? Like.
Currently it's two friendly, so you'd be okay.
Okay. I will Eldritch Blast since nothing's working. Well, I guess Sacred Flame was working. I'll Sacred Flame the major that's in the net. Range doesn't get any advantage on net, right?
Well, it's just a DC
Okay.
save, so there's
Oh,
no
that's fair.
advantage or disadvantage.
Well, with the net, would there be an advantage if I did something else or no?
Are you trying to attack the net, or are you trying to attack the creature?
Oh, the creature. But I mean, I don't know if net invokes like prone or whatever.
It doesn't. It just makes them restrained. So, and let me make sure I'm doing restrained right, because I don't want to be a liar.
I think we have advantage on melee, but not on range.
Yeah, that would make sense.
Yeah, generally when they're laying down, it's bad.
No. It is as all attacks have advantage.
All attack. Okay.
So I should have been playing that differently last time. Okay.
When Rue was being attacked under the net. Yeah.
So you would get advantage. So if you want to roll
So
again,
do-
you can have.
Okay.
Oh, and your spiritual weapon would have advantage too. So once we finish that, we can go back and this, and we can go back and do that.
Okay. I will do Sacred Flame. So I get that at advantage, or
Well, it's a dex save, but because he's restrained, it's disadvantage on the save, so he fails.
okay.
Okay.
Look at that, 6 again. I think there's nothing wrong with it.
Yeah.
Not that 6 is terrible, but you know.
Okay.
And I still have a movement. And how much longer do I have before I need to like gasp for air, like you said?
We'll just say for this combat, like I'm sure that there's more finite rules, but for right now, like you feel comfortable in this moment.
Okay. Okay. I want to put the barn sound so the dogs can't hear. That's my turn. I'll make Happy go when it's his turn.
Okay. Aramis, you are up.
What did you say?
Aramis,
Turn,
you're up.
Aramis.
Oh, okay. Sorry, I thought you said something different, and I'm not watching, your face or anything. I'm looking at the map. Anyway, sorry.
I'm afraid. Look at me.
So I'm gonna use my bonus action to command Momo to fight this guy.
Okay. Roll to hit. Disadvantage.
Right. Fuck.
Would it be regular?
Wait, no. It should be regular because he's in the net.
Oh yeah. So you hit.
Damblage.
Yeah, so
Wait,
you see
why?
him like gnashing through these like net, this netting, really taking chunks out.
And then
What's the extra D6?
it's not. It's it's the 7, the 17 that I actually rolled.
Yeah. Okay.
The
okay,
8
okay.
is the 8 is the damage. Yeah,
Okay, my bad.
you're good. Yeah, so that's my bonus action. I'm confused now seeing this guy that I tried to fight, or that I was gonna fight, now he's helping this other guy. I'm not sure what's going on. But I see Rue hopping over there, so I'm gonna use my action and I'm gonna dash out of the water next to Rue. Use my movement and then action to dash to get out of the water.
All right.
Yeah.
So then that's the Major's turn. I love that Major has just become this fucking. He just is now a permanent class in this fucking game. I'm so glad.
Me too.
So I think in complete appropriateness, the Major steps forward and looks at you, Claymore, and brings his hands together and lifts up, and you feel this radiant energy around you, and you are now a +2 AC.
Awesome. Awesome.
And that's the Major's turn. Happy, what you doing?
So I would like Happy to convey to this one little straggler guy over here. Yeah. And I know he can't speak it, but I would like him to convey a sense of urgency that the god is in trouble and we need help.
Do a performance check.
Performance is
Charisma.
Charisma? Okay.
Yeah.
It's not on that one.
Yeah, he just kind of looks at you, and Happy is kind of sheepishly looks around and shrugs your shoulders, and you don't know what's happening.
Okay, and then Happy still has movement. How much further can he get but still be in telepathic range of me?
120 feet, baby.
Well, I know, but I just know if
He can get outside. You'll be fine outside if you get outside.
Okay. So he dashes outside Or not dash. He moves 40
He
feet
moves.
forward. Yeah. He's got 40 feet of movement.
20 feet because it's underwater.
Oh, yeah. No, not this part.
Cause-
Not this.
Cause,
You're trying to get him out, though.
yeah, baby. Look at the blue line.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I was just thinking about when we came in that this wasn't
You're good.
underwater.
Yeah, things are a little different.
Okay, so. Okay.
All right, so the new Atoa just kind of takes his staff and like points it to all of you around, including the flunky, and just twirls it and slams it in the water. And you see these mermaid spectral figures float out.
Jesus.
Great.
What the fuck?
Do. Water starts to dissipate.
Because the water was a concentration spell.
And that is his turn. I'm gonna leave the kind of cube up, but that's what's going on.
Where are
Say
the...
dissipate.
Oh, sorry.
That's okay, go ahead.
I was gonna say, where are the spectral mermaids? Or are
They're
they
in a 15-foot radius from that critter. Can you see that?
No.
see what?
It might be on the wrong
Okay.
layer.
No, just with tokens, it's kind of weird. But he's got a 15-foot radius around him that if you come in, you gonna be fucked up.
Tight.
But
And
that's
it's these
his,
spectral mermaids?
yeah, these spectral, angry, like gnashing and gnawing, trident-carrying mermaids. Claymore, why don't you give me a
Let's try it,
wisdom? Give
When
me a
you
wisdom
say-
saving throw.
15-foot radius, is that this tile or this tile?
Yeah, the second one.
Okay, fuck. That's fucked.
I don't like it. I don't like it at all. Shit sucks.
Hey, that also sucks.
Oh, buddy. Oh, you're gonna take 18 damage.
Oh,
my Lanta.
It's
I'm
necrotic.
raising.
It's necrotic. So it.
That's fine. I take half on everything except the
Oh,
sight.
because bear.
Yeah.
It's bear,
that's so
yep.
spicy.
The bear boy.
He's like, oh yeah, you're gonna be hard to kill.
I hate it.
Sweet. Jesus Christ. Do I still get my turn, or do I lose my
But
turn?
yeah, no, that's just the start of your turn. It just happens at the start of your turn.
Okay. If I recklessly attack because he's netted, do I get the advantage?
So you no longer in water. So you
Oh,
would
yeah.
have an advantage already because he's
Yeah.
netted.
Sweet.
So he's seeing this fucking writing on the wall right now. He's like, I'm gonna go all out. Yeah, you slash into the boy. All right, so you.
The last thing, look, I looked it up and I was ready to do it underwater, but he never connected underwater. The last thing I told Momo was watch the greatsword. So
That's been fucking waiting in the wings. Like, let me fucking click the button.
thank God he didn't do it underwater, because Momo really is not smart. Like,
Thank goodness. Okay,
If the
all right.
mermaids, if the mermaids are concentration, that would be a check, right? Constitution
Oh,
save.
that is a check. That is a check. And he saves. All All right. Is that your turn?
Yep.
Rue, you're up. You can breathe easy. You're doing these jumping jacks, and you just like you bring your hands down the last one, and it looks like you brought the water down with your hands.
I'm gonna look at Amherst. I'm like, do you see that shit? That was,
Shit's fucking dope.
I think that was like the remainder of like my spell from last time. I think that was pretty sick. If I run this way, will this guy move out of my way, or is he? Or is the closest I can get? Is right
Which
here?
way?
All
Of these ones in the hallway are friendly now,
Yeah.
as far as you know.
So I can get to like right here then, right? Do I have line of sight on him or no?
Well, you can't because he's friendly. You can move through his space, but not in his. You can't stay in his space.
Yeah, I can't really do much there. So I'm gonna use my bonus action to attack with spiritual weapon.
Okay.
Advantage, he's netted.
Oh yeah, good call.
6.
Oh,
Excellent.
and we never
Wow.
went back and did that other one we were supposed to roll with advantage.
Oh yeah, I'll give you one more. Yeah, buddy. Okay. Yeah. I'll give you that one. You see Balder's face is just like chomping all over this fucking net, and eventually just fucking makes contact. Just jump. Takes a big ass chunk out of him. He wails in pain.
So then for my action, I'm going to cast
Okay.
Thaumaturgy where Balnar is. Make it sound as if he's talking. I'm going to say, surrender now. Scary, 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 scary.
Now, technically, you're not allowed to use thaumaturgy to change your voice. It's just to amplify it. But I like
so
to use the
amplify my
thaumaturgy.
voice.
Okay. I was gonna say I'm gonna just retcon that right now because I think it's way more fun to be able to use thaumaturgy to throw your voice. So yeah, you can just.
It just radiates from me. That's right.
Yeah. That's what it's supposed to be, but I feel like that's not nearly as fun as being able to throw your voice.
Yeah.
Okay, so what do you say when you use this?
To surrender and scary, scary, scary.
Okay, so I'll let you give help to somebody if someone else wants to do anything with that. All right, Kuatoa's action. This guy runs in. He's gonna help.
He looks like he's gonna help.
He's still gonna fucking help. Let's see. Our boy here is just gonna hide, run away. He's hiding back here. He spots so valiantly, but he's like holding his lungs together. His esophagus is falling out. And our boy in front has to make a wisdom saving throw.
He's gonna eat shit.
Oh no. Oh no. And he is just fucking eviscerated by these mermaids. They just fucking gore him through and through and through and through.
I don't see mermaids on the thing. Am I missing something?
It's
an aura.
Yeah, it's an aura
Okay,
thing.
okay.
That I can see it on my map, but
Okay.
all that means for you is within a 15-foot radius of the Nuwa, you're
Okay.
in fuck zone.
Then why did the guy that just ran away get it?
He ran into it.
No, the guy that ran away was out here by Rue.
Yeah.
This guy has
This-
his own.
This guy comes in out of the fucking shadows and runs past Rue, just not knowing what the fuck is going on.
I'm here to help.
Well, actually, Rue, are you gonna let this guy pass?
Oh yeah, I'm getting the fuck out of his way.
And he just stops and just kind of looks at what the fuck is going on. And that's the Kuatoa. Aramis, you're up.
Well, shit. This guy is botching up my plants. Okay, so can I?
Did you skip me?
Did I?
Oh yeah.
I did.
Yeah,
skip
yeah,
me.
that's right. Yeah,
it
'cause-
did. I go before him, and then he goes, and then Happy goes. Usually,
Yeah.
it goes Kuatoa and then me.
I just pressed the button a second time. I'm sorry. Baby, you're up. I apologize.
That's okay.
Yep.
So the only threat is the Nuatoa, and then a 15-foot radius. He's got his merfolk, right?
Yeah.
Right. Which you are just outside of.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You're watching them fucking chomping in the bit around you.
How does the Nuatoa look?
He's not looking like really fucked up, but he's much weaker. So
And
much weaker than when he started.
He's still netted, right?
Yeah, he's still net. He hasn't tried to get out. He's just been like launching spells from this net.
So if I do Eldritch Blast, he has
Disadvantage.
disadvantage.
Yeah, you've seen these attacks kind of come. Oh, roll at advantage. You might get nat 20. The two best rolls the entire night from Scarlet on an advantage. Oh no!
There
Hey,
it
it's
is,
not a
bud.
6.
It's not a 6.
Yeah.
It is not a 6.
That's true.
What a positive
Colin.
moment.
It's working.
Oh, Rue.
I love you. This is Colin. This isn't Rue. This is fucking Colin. Keep me straight, Bonnaroo.
Okay, so you Eldritch Blast. Any bonus actions? Any movement?
I think I am gonna move. How does Claymore look? Does he look severely hurt? Does he
And more,
look-
how are you looking?
Great.
Great. You don't give no fucks.
I definitely want to move. I just gotta decide where I want to move. I'm not slowed or it's not difficult terrain anymore, right?
No.
But if I moved across the bridge, I go into the mermaid's territory.
Yeah, you could go wide and like go toward that column on your right,
Mm-hmm.
and you could get away from the mermaid.
Yeah, you still would need to move in this direction, even if you moved forward.
Yeah. You basically have to move diagonal right and then up.
How about here? Is that still
Yeah,
a mermaid
yeah,
or no?
yeah, you're safe. You're safe.
Yeah.
Cool.
You can take your little ruler tool.
Yeah, I know. I was just making sure. I know. Mermaids. I can't see them. I don't know where they at.
Saying that's why you got the ruler tool.
It's easier to just ask you instead of doing all the
Hey,
math. We've done that. so we could've
Daddy,
done
can you
that.
math for me?
I
Can
could've-
you geometry for
No
me?
way.
So if we move in here at all, we're gonna get hit, right? So like
Mm-hmm.
the entrance is
The danger zone.
tight.
Get it right. Get it tight. Yeah, that's my turn.
Okay. Aramis, you're up.
So, seeing the water dissipate, I'm going to sheath both of my swords, knock an arrow, and run up to where Najima was standing.
Okay.
And I'm gonna
Alright.
fire a shot at regular arrow shot at that the dude trying to hurt us still.
And I'll say because he's kind of blocked by that stone cover. Well, no, I've been giving Najima no disadvantage. Yeah, you're good. You're good.
So advantage.
No. I was gonna impose like a bonus AC to him, but then I realized that I haven't been doing it to Najima the entire
Oh.
time. So,
But he is netted.
So I
but
still roll
you do get advantage. Yeah.
because of the net, right?
Yeah.
Does he also take damage for going into aura?
No, he's basically kind of skirted.
Yeah, I skirted the aura
Okay.
right where Najima was.
Gotcha.
So yeah, that 18 hits, correct? I'm assuming.
Yeah, that
right. Yeah. Boom, and then I'm gonna use Momo's lightning essence on that, and bonus action command Momo to bite him.
All right. Okay, so Momo's not doing anything. I need Momo to roll a wisdom saving throw.
Oh, sure. Yeah, you do, don't you? Yeah, no, I commanded him to bite. Dude, Momo's got hella wisdom. Holy shit.
Yeah.
He's fucking smart as fuck.
Wise. He's wise as fuck.
He's gonna take 10 damage.
Okay.
As these mermaids just start fucking skewering him as they swim by through this this entity.
And I'm gonna run to the restroom right now.
Okay. So it's Major's turn. He's gonna run through these mermaids, and he's gonna make a wisdom saving throw.
Major.
He's gonna fail the wisdom.
Do better next
Oh
time.
no!
Oh no.
8, and a 6.
Jesus.
I hate these mermaids. I don't want to be mermaids together anymore. I have a stupid air freshener on my car rearview mirror that says "Let's be mermaids." Changed my mind. Let's
Not
not be
anymore.
mermaids. Yeah.
But you see him run forward and like go toward Claymore, and you see like this encouraging word, and he's like skewered by these mermaids, and the light that like has been shining around you to give you a little extra protection starts to flicker for a moment, but then it glows even brighter. Let's see. And he's just gonna fucking start skewering this guy.
Hell yeah.
Challenge to the skew crew 2 times. Double deuces. He runs up in his valiant effort and just like stabs the ground twice.
Wait, is that even with the net advantage?
Oh, I didn't give him that advantage. Okay, good. 2277.
Oh,
tight.
great.
It's triple sevens. I feel like that's like a nat 20, right? In that lucky and gambling world or
Fucking-
something.
It bounces out. Yeah. Okay.
So roll one more time and see if you get a 7.
All right. Let's see. It's a 4. It's just still shitty. It's still real shitty. Baby, you're up. Happy.
Yeah. Happy's gonna continue on outside to get Ina and to tell Ina to be on standby, because you said if he's outside, I can still telepathically communicate with him.
Yep.
So he's gonna go outside and like have Ina on standby. It's like I put him there because there's nothing else. But yeah, at the moment I feel we need her. I will ask Ina to be ready through Happy. That's his action.
All right. So then Claymore, you're up. Oh wait. No. I got the Nuatoa. Nuatoa. He's gonna try and break out. And fails miserably.
Perfect.
He's like, he starts like trying to move, and he like almost kind of stabs himself a little bit, but pulls back. All right, that's his
He
turn.
part of the 2 crew?
He was a 3 Cree.
Ah,
All right,
that
Claymore,
is
you're
4-4.
up.
I was just gonna shout out, see this false god struggle, and as I stab him again.
And didn't you
Motherfucking
say that the
thing.
next person around him got advantage because of what Momo did or something?
He already has advantage.
Oh, okay. That's right. He's right.
Because he's netted.
Really quickly before you attack, roll a wisdom saving throw before that lands.
Tight.
You sure he don't get advantage for whatever Momo did or whatever somebody did that you said they got
14
advantage?
damage.
14 half to 7 or 28 half to 14?
14 damage, half to 7.
Okay.
That was a deciding factor, he asked. If you want to change your tactic here, let me know.
No, I still just fucking stab him.
Okay, so yeah, you stab him in the face with a soldering iron, and he looks like he's barely alive. Like he's like kind of wobbling, and he's like trying to fight off this net, but he really can't. That's him. Rue, you're up.
So I can walk in here without getting fucked up then, huh?
Yeah, if you skirt the wall, it's just kind of, it's like difficult terrain, but you can kind of dance around it.
So I can still get to here. And I'm gonna attack with spiritual weapon.
Okay, roll hit with advantage. Yeah, that hits. Okay, you fucking bite part of his face off.
And then I'm gonna put my shield down for just a second. I'm gonna load up one of them fat +1 bolts.
Okay.
We're gonna fucking light crossbow this shit.
It hits. Roll damage.
Woo! Yeah.
It's a +1.
Hell yeah.
I feel like it's the first time I've seen Rue use a weapon.
Successfully.
Yeah, so I'm gonna come up and be like, Pachoo!
So you like you put 2 and you shoot him through the fucking eyeball, and it like blows out the back of his head, but he's still like holding his fucking face and looking like wide-eyed at everybody, like not going down.
Yeah, I'm like,
Hell.
oh, that's terrifying. And that's my turn.
The Kuatoa are just gonna come and well, this one's gonna come in praise of his new god here, and just get fucking murked by these mermaids, and he's like skewered, but he's still doing this like warrior dance, like a little chant behind Claymore of like fuck yeah, fuck yeah, fuck yeah, and you hear these and these other 2 kind of run up and are kind of watching this happen. Damn it, I'm moving way too many things right now. Okay, yeah. And are just watching from a distance and cheering on Claymore, their supposed new god. Scarlet, you're up.
Okay. I move into the water. That's my full movement because that's difficult terrain.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna Eldritch Blast this barely hanging on turd face.
Roll with advantage. Roll damage. Hey, you know what? Hey, you know what? How would you like to do this? That is one eyeball.
Oh, I know exactly what I want to do. I want to like be like, you like the water, and I want to splash a little bit of on him. And I don't know how I can make it toxic, but I really want to make it toxic somehow and like splash some toxic water on his ass. Or maybe I just splash it into like important artery and like now he has water in his veins and he dies. I don't care. I just want to splash water on him and kill him with the water.
The way I see this is you reach under the water and you push up and you splash and your stomach lights up and pushes forward and it just like hardcore projectiles the splash. Like a sprinkler, and it hits right in his fucking eye hole, and it shoots in his good eye, and he goes, and covers the good eye, and it shoots into his empty eye socket and shoots his brain, and he drops unconscious, dead, and writhing.
And then I look at Claymore, and I bow to him, and then I choke on a little bit of water, and I sit up, and I'm like. And yeah, that's
And that's where we're gonna take a quick 5 minutes. 5 minutes. 5 of them.
5 minutes.
5.
How about give us a curfew?
Fucking, if you're not back here by 9:45, I'm punching the road. I'll drive to fucking Utah, punching.
It's like 2 hours for us. We got some time.
Got some time.
If you're not in there in 5 minutes, I'm gonna punch you into some roof. God, I hate you fuckers.
You love it.
Lucky a fucking 1 was what you needed. Either one. It's really tempting. Same but different. Okay. Yeah, I wasn't planning on that. That was not the way I thought this would go. Uh. Yeah, what else are we gonna fucking do? Internet activate. Activate the internet. Yeah, I really wanted to give you guys an out, but you guys said no. But I think that this is the only really fair way to do it. Was like to like, you can't just have one check and just be done with it. You know, it's like you got to have at least a couple hurdles. What do you mean? And I know that I'm going to have some difficult conversations like later when I change my mind about it. Like, but we'll deal with that when we come to it. Anything in particular that comes to mind? Well, and that's kind of, I've been using a mechanic, I think we talked about this, not last session, the session before, of like group checks. It's from 4E. Basically, it's like, it's not like a finite, okay, one check win. Yeah. It's, okay, you guys are going to have a series of checks, and each check is going to contribute to this narrative. And I think that does a really good job, like, there are a couple, like, the check for perception where one of the majors saw Happy.
Yeah.
And that could have been an instant fail if I was a different DM. Yeah. I'm just like, oh, Happy's working for these guys, but Happy came in with Ina, so what's going on? But that was one of those ones like, okay, tick against, not a tick for. Yeah. So, you know, I like that kind of idea of like this sequential series of checks that kind of play into each other, versus like one check and you're done. Now, with a stealth check, like that makes sense, and group stealth checks kind of make sense. But to have it just be like, oh, you're just done after one. You've done 30 good rolls and you get one bad roll. Fuck that. That's
also keep in mind music. I don't know if we're out of combat or whatever. But
we are out of combat, okay. So let's go with some weird vibe.
Keep in mind the music. It slaps.
Yeah.
Yeah, don't change anything ever, according to everyone except for Scarlet.
That's not true, bud.
Want to see.
Hey, that's not true. I asked you to stop telling me the DCs.
Truth.
You know?
Is that bullet? You get the 95 rye dog?
What is that?
Bullet.
Yeah, it's the bourbon. 95 rye? 95 rye?
No, that's not rye.
No, that's the Frontier?
Yeah, it's just regular ass bullet.
Yeah, come on. Fucking step your game up.
Yeah.
Did you say bullet? I definitely thought it was a totally different thing.
On bullet.
The green one's the rye then.
Yeah, green one's rye. Although if I'm being honest, I barely notice a difference between rye and like, I'm not a cultured individual.
Yeah. We're used to that. Let's play the game.
I like both. I generally, you know, telling the difference, I don't know. Yeah, but I like both.
Okay, so let me remove so many things from the field of battle. We're getting rid of that. This guy is fucking eviscerated. And you got a couple of dead bodies and some followers. So immediately after Scarlet sprinklers this Nuatoa to death, what is the party's reaction? Like, how does everyone immediately react?
I didn't really hear what happened. Sorry.
You bitch.
I-
So Scarlet Eldritch Blast and force some water into this kind of missing eye. He had his one fucking eye out. Fucking one splash of water went here, and he covered the other eye and left this empty hole open, and just a rivet of water went into his fucking brain, and he collapsed.
Brutal.
I, in the way I do, would like to cut off its head. And then just hold it up to the other Kuatoa and say, see what happens to these false gods.
I have an arrow knocked, and I'm eyeing up the two Kuatoas standing straight next to me.
Oh,
I'm just like, I have another arrow knocked, and I'm like, what the fuck? And I'm looking at him.
I immediately start bowing down, or actually, I saw what they did, pounding their chest to Claymore to recognize him as a god, and I kind of do something similar, but with my own twist.
What's your own twist?
Obviously.
Ain't I a bitch?
Huh?
I said, ain't I a bitch?
No. Yeah. So instead of clapping my chest, I think I clap my thighs. But then when I go to reach to my thighs, I realize I'm clapping the water, and then I'm like, and I just totally embrace it, and I start slapping the water.
You're
I'm
doing,
looking at.
you're doing what now with what?
I'm glad that he gave himself advantage on that throw because she's in
Or maybe
difficult
that was
terrain.
it should be disadvantage, but yeah.
It's slapping the water, so he's not really getting the jiggle that he wants, you know. The jiggle that's well, and also you're a monster creature at this point.
Yeah.
Yeah,
True.
that's true. What do you
Yeah.
even look like? I didn't even think about that.
I look like a mixture between Momo and Happy. We talked about it. I was a homunculi.
That's right. That's right.
Not really.
What color?
but-
What color is Happy? Because Momo is like a deep, royal blue.
Oh man, I need to look at his
Happy changes. Right now, Happy's in a purple.
Oh, he changes. Oh, okay.
Oh,
Nice.
Happy has lots of forms.
That's right. That's right. Because he was like Ninja Happy at first, the first time, right?
And so as you know, as Claymore cuts off this fucking head, and do you think you hold it up like a fucking Medusa kind of situation?
I'll do
Yep. Yeah.
So yeah, you hold it up and roll an intimidation with advantage. Yeah, everyone in the room just drops their fucking knees, and the major who's kind of beside you pushes the head down even further of the Kuatoas next to him, and is like,
Sorry.
you're good. And just kind of you can hear some angry words come out of him.
Still disadvantage.
Mm-hmm.
Oh wait, no, never mind. Well, you can tell me. Would Speak with Animals have ended by now? It's a 10-minute spell, I believe.
Yeah, it's concentration, but I don't think anything else has happened that's hit you. You haven't been attacked, so you still got it.
Oh, okay, cool.
You got it, dude.
Disadvantage
You got it,
still.
dude. Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, that's pretty.
Yeah.
You just hear respect.
R-E-S-B-E-C-T.
I think I messaged Claymore. Go ahead, Hermes.
Okay, sorry, no. I would like to use the 3 words, or 2 of the 3 words I know, and say respect God and gesture towards Claymore and walk over towards him.
Roll me a persuasion check. It's a flat persuasion check.
Hold on, let me change the modifier.
Ooh.
So one of the Kuatoa kind of come into this room a little further, and the major slaps this one's head down, and this one slaps the other one's head down into the further.
Three
bow.
Stooges.
Yeah.
Okay, so Rue's gonna take
Hold
us
on,
out.
I gotta figure out what the fuck is going on, dogs. Give me just.
Okay.
The dogs?
They lost something under the desk.
Yeah. You see the tails going? There's like, yeah, get that shit.
Yeah.
I haven't.
Get to work, Dad.
Ow.
Man,
Them babies, so cute. Look at that butt, though, y'all. Sorry.
All three of those dunks are yours, girl.
Oh, they're all precious.
Like a truck.
I didn't have to pee until you made me laugh, Colin. I gotta pee, damn it. I gotta hold it.
So Rue's gonna
Are you
take a step forward. You're muted, by the way, Joe. Oh, because you're grubbing. Okay, so I'm gonna take a step forward, and I'm just gonna like bow to Claymore for a sec, and then I'm gonna get up and sort of walk this way because I want to just get the shit and get the fuck out of here.
okay, what do you do?
And I do want to like take those gold out of my hand again and jingle them around.
Can I
And
also
say,
mess?
now for that treasure.
Can I also message? I guess I'll message Claymore. And Joe, you can tell me if I'm wrong or not, but
Yes, you're always wrong.
I
Guys,
will
have I told you
say-
about our couch that we're gonna buy? It's gonna be great. It's
mean-
so great.
Probably a good
You
investment.
mean the floor that he's gonna sleep on? And we're gonna get carpet just so he has something comfy to sleep on.
Just like one patch of carpet for me to sleep on.
Put a
it's gonna be
hammock
that
up in your living
shag.
room,
meet,
That
meet, in
shag
the,
carpet.
meet in the middle and get like a futon, you know?
You guys
Anyways,
nice for me. Okay.
So I will message Claymore, and you can correct me if I'm wrong, and say, I think Ina said there were 3 majors, and we've only come across 2. Is that right? Have we only come across 2?
Correct.
Yes, and that's what I remember as well.
Okay, so just be on the lookout, and I will go ahead and cross over with Rue and kind of just wait here, cause like and then I'll message back to him and say, as your minion, I'm not gonna do anything until you tell me to. And then I'm also gonna telepathically tell Happy to come back this way. Can he come back in the room, or is that too much movement?
Yeah, it's a free act. Yeah, you got plenty of time out.
Okay.
I would like to, if I may, take one of the Kuatoa spears, and if Claymore permits, put this Nuatoa's head on this spear, like as if I'm acting as like one of his minions, but like a captain of his minions, like still keeping up the charade for the big bosses, for sure.
Yeah, if you hold up a spear, I would just
Okay,
pop
cool.
it on.
Yeah. And then I'll offer, and I'll bow and offer the spear to Claymore.
Wait a minute.
Temple of Doom shit here.
Yeah, I'll take the spear and then I'll just start walking across the bridge towards where they were leading me before.
What is your like manner as you're doing this? Like,
I just like push back everybody and just like ignore the fuck out of them as I walk across.
and there's a gap between the edge of the bridge and the stone floor. What do you do?
I'm gonna stop and look at the remaining major expectantly and motion to the bridge.
He Three Stooges slaps the other two, and they just go and plant their heads underneath the bridge.
Fuck yeah.
True, gentlemen. So much for laying your clothes down for a lady to walk across a puddle. Here's a whole fucking head to step upon while you walk across this little knee-deep water.
And then the major waits for you to cross first. Do you cross the bridge?
Yeah.
And then he'll run across and kind of scamper around, and he's gonna open up this treasure chest. Claymore, roll me a d20.
Well, that's...
Tight.
So you just get gold in this one.
Fuck.
I'm gonna...
No, you guys crushed it. I'm not just gonna give you gold. That's stupid.
Thanks. We
Okay,
real
so
hard.
you find 40 gold in here. Let me look at my loot bank that I've got set up for you guys. I have a certain list for this, but it's not fair to like give you something fresh for this.
I'm glad you said it.
Dungeon Daddy said we crushed it, guys.
Okay,
Yeah,
so
I got a sticker. I feel like it should
Okay. You find 40 gold,
Okay.
and you also pick up a coin that just kind of shimmers under your hand. It's a silver piece, and it just like you just instantly get this sense about it that you are connected to it. And you have a coin of certainty. So no matter what you do with this coin, whatever you say when you call it out, it will land on whatever you say.
Ooh. That's nice.
So I can just call heads or tails and it will be whatever I call.
Mm-hmm.
That's great.
Okay.
Yeah.
So I am going to take all of the gold for now and then I'll divvy it up later, but I'm not divvying it up with my minions right now.
Yeah.
Of course not.
Okay.
I do think I fly around like almost like a fly or a gnat. I'd be like.
And I'll say for I don't think changelings can have the fly feature, but you're having this like
Okay.
scampering hover. You know,
Yeah.
you're kind of like floating in from step to step.
Okay.
And then this.
And I'm just constantly looking over his shoulder, and then if I see anything, I'm gonna message, be like, check that, or double check this, or whatever. That's kind of why I'm just like constantly looming. And he can slap me out at the way if he wants to.
Why don't you give me a perception check, baby?
Perception, you said?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Yay! Back to
You got a real fucking shiny coin in his hand, baby.
What is happening?
You guys are feast or famine a lot. Like, it's so funny.
No, it's just me. It is just me.
Can I
Oh,
roll
gee,
a
that's your roof
negative
stuck
one
in that net.
investigation just looking for shinies?
It's everybody, girl.
I would say from here you are not. You can look. Yes, roll a perception check.
Who are you talking to?
Yes, Eric. Roll a perception.
Perception, not investigation? You're gonna give me perception?
It says the ranger. Oh, that's why.
Yes! That's how it should happen.
Fucking, you notice that you're in the water. And you're like, fuck, I'm pretty.
That water is fucking shiny, dude.
I'm fucking pretty. All right, so
Cheers.
this
Kind of looks around. He's like, "What are you guys doing?"
What? Okay, so I'm gonna go ahead and just open up the majority of this map because you guys now have free reign of the entire area.
What? You got warbly.
He's
You guys
opening
now
up the
have
whole
free
map.
reign of the entire area,
Okay.
so there's a trap over there, guys. Look out.
I do wanna. You can say whatever. I wanna like flutter or scamper around that tree just because it's a tree, and I want to scamper around it. See what I see under the tree.
Pretty.
It's pretty cool.
It's a tree.
Cool.
So is this like hive mind? Like obviously they're the majors, but are the underlings like are they all just like, yep, that's our god?
No, that's not how it's gonna work. But
Okay.
they're kind of, and I think that was the way. I just wanted to open this up for convenience and just so you guys can kind of expedite the process. But I think when you're walking into different rooms, that these underlings are now kind of like zealots for you, and are gonna be very convincing to the people. Like, they can say, hey, we saw a false god. Like, we've been claiming a false god. Our new god killed our false god, and another false god came and killed the new false god. Like, this is our true shining god. and even with disadvantage, the word shining god like is what you hear
Shiny.
all the time. The Claymore is the shining god.
In that case, I'm giving
Okay.
him all the sequins I have.
So
The sequiny
Just
fucking
throw
outfit.
glitter on me.
The bedazzled god.
Ah.
so if I may, words that I've learned are like stop, shiny, god, and respect in this new guttural language.
Yes.
I'm gonna put that on my character sheet and read that 10 months from now. Like, what the fuck does that mean?
Yeah. What the fuck does that mean?
Okay, so just to expedite this, looking on the map, there's another treasure chest. Is there a way we could communicate with these guys to ask if there's any more treasure?
You could try your speak with animals emissary.
We could just go explore for ourselves and see.
Or you could say, fuck that.
Well, how much longer does it last, Dungeon Daddy? You're
Is it a spell? It is a spell, a level 1 spell.
yeah, it's a concentration spell up to 10 minutes, so it probably is over by now, I would imagine. But because
I would
we've been looting and
say we're right on the edge of it, but you can get some last dying words for the spell out.
okay, so Claymore, hold the coin out, right, and like the coin's out, right, and I'll kind of like point
So
to
what
the shiny.
I want to hold the coins out and then like hold my sword out, and then kind of point to the head on the spear, and I'll say, treasure shinies to kill more gods.
Shinies to kill more gods?
Yeah.
I don't, as a person who speaks his language, I don't know what the fuck you're trying to say.
Okay, so I would like to try to interpret that and basically just say like point to the coins, like and say like more shiny, and point to the coins.
Okay, roll
And
me a
they're
persuasion. Roll me a persuasion with disadvantage.
I know one of the words. Can I get a normal roll? I know one of the
fact
words.
that you can fucking roll is a fucking advantage. This is not a fucking natural language that you're speaking.
Okay, you said persuasion, right?
Yes.
Okay.
The fact that I'm letting you roll is a generous god.
Oh,
Oh
my.
wow, you fucking fuck. I hate it.
Cheers to you, sir. My good teammate, sir. With all your
I-
luck of the dice rolling gods and the
I want a fucking mechanic that I make you guys fucking take a shot. That's the one. That's what I want as a
Oh,
mechanic.
you're the DM. Do
Oh.
it.
D&D and D?
D&D.
Dungeons and Dragons and Drinking.
Dungeons, Dragons, Drinking, and I can't even say that.
Oh, that's the name of our podcast, D&D and D.
D&D.
Yeah, I like it.
Okay, so you kind of you point to these shinies, and you go wah, 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 wah. And to everyone else that's what it sounds like, but you can feel the words coming out of you like, our god would like more shinies. We'll smash cut to you guys over in this room over here. Well, I can't see. Over here on the right.
Oh, on the right?
Yeah. You if you want some simple coin, you can go to that room. But this is the good room.
Yeah.
And so you walk in and you see one of these majors. And the major walks in with you, and he kind of gives you this incredulous look, and this major like jumps in front of you and just blasts this motherfucker with magic, like doesn't even give him a second to think, and just fucking sacred flames him, and then like blesses you. And just runs up and like grabs him with a pincer and just puts him fucking down. And it's just like holding him there while you have free reign of the room, and points to a chest.
Yeah, I'll just go straight over to the chest.
All right, roll me a d20 with advantage. Oh no.
17's good though.
Hmm.
17's very good. Straight D20. Very good.
Better than a
All
2
right.
and 4.
So you reach in. We'll give you 30 silver. You reach in, and there is a what looks to be just a simple steel pipe, but you notice a button on it that looks very familiar toward the magic cart that you were using earlier, and as you press it, there's a button that, when you press it, creates a magical resistance, and you have an immovable rod.
Awesome.
That's sick.
Yeah.
All right, and I'm gonna give you guys one more bonus. Everyone roll me a d20. If anyone hits a 20, I'm gonna give you an item.
Rod of what?
Everyone
I
rolls a
don't
d20.
I don't even want to
I
roll
was-
now.
I know.
I already. You took the fun out of it.
And I was gonna say that I'm gonna hover over him and look into the chest.
I'm gonna
see.
roll it with my investigation, which is a -1. How about that?
I'm gonna roll a 3 because that's what I'm good at. Single digits, baby.
Maybe.
Baby.
All day, every day. Single digits. I can't. I'm so done with these fucking digital dice.
Okay, all right. You
I need a shot. How about that D&D and D?
Excuse me, we what now?
D&D. Okay, so you have this major who's kind of pouncing on it, and he looks at everyone. At this point, Aramis, your spell has faded.
Yes.
He lets go of the major here, and he looks at this. He walks over to this chest. He looks at it. He does one of these.
Wait, hold on. I'm not looking at the screen. He does a
Same,
one of
me
what?
neither. Do that again.
One of these.
Oh.
He's biting it?
He's doing the action.
He points to that. He does this, and then he does one of these. And then he points to the stairwell in the corner.
Can I roll insight to see if I think I know what he meant?
Yeah.
If I do, I can relay that message via
Mhm.
message to Claymore. Not that my insight's any good, but you know, I gotta get up my single digits all night long, y'all. All
my
night
God.
long, all night.
You think that he's serving breakfast?
May I also roll insight since I've already
Yes.
been trying to understand their language?
Breakfast.
Breakfast.
What the hell?
Did you say yes? Was that a yes?
Yes. You also think that he's serving
Jesus
like
Christ.
it's fucking breakfast buffet downstairs, bro.
Can Happy swoop in and help?
Yeah. If there's a fucking 6, I'm just gonna end the game. It's just game over. guys.
Okay. I'm confused now, and I would like to cast Speak with Animals again and
Okay.
try to use my language abilities to talk with him and ask him, like, what the fuck did you just say? Like, what did you just say? And point at the staircase. Like, but, like, in their language.
And is this like how you're speaking to them? Like you're just kind of saying like what the fuck, and like just like you're just trying to use the words that you know, like is it kind of Spanglish where you're saying like the words that you know in English, but then also saying the words that you know in Kuatoa? Or
Yeah,
is it?
yes. It would be a like a wombo combo for sure. Yeah. Yeah, it would.
And is there like any sort of
In this
affect
instance,
to your voice in any way? Like, is there?
yes. Yeah, like, okay, so, like, I might, like, try to croak out the word stare, be like, "Er?" like, or something like that. You know, like, because he's pointing at the staircase. You know what I'm trying to say? Like, so I'd be like,
I'm
fishing
trying
at
to
him.
I'm trying to get the image of Aramis interpreting this language and like how Aramis is reading another language, and how he's dealing with that, and also how he's working as an emissary for a god.
Can
yeah,
I
I
give
feel
him?
like C-3PO right now for sure.
Can
like,
since you wouldn't let Happy roll advance
like, but
or
super
insight.
janky.
I said Happy could roll inside. I said that
Oh, I
earlier.
thought you said he couldn't because I got a 6. I was gonna say Happy can help Aramis and be like, talk to them like a commoner, like this, and help like tone him down a little bit.
He's massaging temples and like
Yeah.
giving guidance as this is happening. Okay, yeah.
So yeah, instead of I'll forego the insight and Aramis can roll advantage. Is that okay? Is that right?
Yeah, roll perception with just flat perception then.
Wait, for what now?
For your interpretation of this conversation.
Instead of disadvantage, right?
Yeah.
Perception, you're saying?
Yeah.
Normal?
Yes.
Yes.
And while Aramis speaks to him, I just want to move over to the stairs. Not go down them yet, but move over to him.
And what's your demeanor while you're up the stairs?
When I get to the stairs, then I'll just turn around and look at everybody in the room expectantly, without saying
Like king, I was gonna say like king shit, right? Just like
I'm a big fucking deal up here, bro. And you still have like the head on a pike, just like chilling with it.
Yeah, yeah.
Like, yeah, if I could like tapping the ground like impatiently, and the head just slowly like shifts down through this fucking spike. So with this perception, you hear, like you're kind of picking up on these notes, and you hear, there's the monster down there. He looks like a chest. He's dangerous, but I think he has great treasure. We fear the monster.
Okay. I hear this and I'm like, he said there's some kind of chest monster down there, I think.
Sounds right up your alley, Aramis.
Oh wow.
He did say great treasure or great shiny, I think also.
Is that what she said?
They. Let's not gender the fish people.
I have a fantastic pussy.
Perhaps, I don't know.
Take
about
me off the internet, please.
y'all.
You know how they do like
but,
what Matt Mercer said? We're gonna have what FiendishOasis said.
Yes.
I have a great,
yes,
fantastic pussy.
So good.
Dude, we're gonna get canceled before we even get started.
Aw.
Someone's gonna report us. That's okay though. Just record all these streams still, and then we'll just have them. You know.
Forever
Let's let
and
anyone
always.
watches this shit. It's fine.
These YouTube videos will be used as in a court of law in the future. So.
At one point, FiendishOasis said,
Yeah.
"Taste my pussy. It tastes like excellence."
Ow.
Family-friendly stream, y'all. Post it to your Facebooks.
Never claimed that to be the case. I sometimes regret being like, hey, just tune in for 5 minutes on my Facebook. I don't care if you watch or not. Just 5 minutes.
Just tune in because you might hear.
If it was this 5 minutes, I would have heard pussy and like cock and.
Yeah, make it worse.
But we did
Yeah,
add
come on,
what
keep
you
it
said,
rolling.
so it's perfect.
What's going on? You stopped.
I was scared. I got scared. Okay.
I definitely have it on 18 plus. You know, like you come right there, they're just like, no, dog. You gotta. You sure? You sure?
Are you sure you want to go?
I don't know if you're sure.
Oh. So.
So what the fuck are you guys doing?
Yes, back to game. Upon hearing Emma say this, I'm gonna say, I don't know about y'all, but I could either use a little bit of healing, and I kind of like cut eyes at Rue, or like a potion or something before we go against something that might be more of a monstrosity than what we faced already. I'm a little bit hurt. Like,
And I would like to look over at Najma and say, or you could try, since we know more kind of what we're walking into, not approaching it and trying to smack it with your warhammer. Maybe stay away from it this time.
did you listen to what I did / watch what I do? And not one time did I do Warhammer. Not once.
Not one time did I do Warhammer. I don't do Warhammer this combat.
I mage hand slap Airmans across the face and say, I didn't pull out my Warhammer not one time. I kept everything at a distance.
What do you look like right now?
He's a homunculi, but also a southern belle.
Oh, still the homunculi? Okay.
I'm funny. I don't know what you're saying to me right now. It's
I want you to
complete disrespect to the southern belle.
I'm pretty sure you can't tell that, but I gotta work on like not having a May accent ever.
No, you have a great May accent. I love your May accent.
My DM on my other group, his wife, girlfriend, baby mama, he wants her to be one of the characters in his campaign.
Aww,
But he's like,
sweet.
she's called the Scarlet Witch though, and she definitely doesn't have a southern accent, so she's gonna have to try to cut that shit out somehow.
Aw.
So are you asking me to heal you then?
Yeah.
Okay.
Over. If
You
we
just gotta say
if
those
we,
things.
I forget Rue so straightforward. I'll see Rue like start to like do his motions like, wait, if we're going down there right now, if we want to take like a quick hour break Actually, I'll get 1 hit ice. Per short rest, right? 1 hit ice per short rest.
You
You
can use
can
all
use
of
as
them.
many as you want.
Okay. Yeah, I'm like, unless we want to take a quick break, up to y'all, but I do feel about at half capacity.
So I feel like
as
you
far
stop me as I'm about to touch you, and I'm just like, so you want me to do this or not? I'm very confused.
Wait, he says as he's about to cup her titty. This is
He's
the view that I have.
Yeah,
It's
yeah.
like,
Well, that's what I'm
you're
doing. I'm like,
like,
so no or
I'm asking for
My
consent.
You have my consent. Throw my hands up. I don't have boobs in this form. I don't think as a homunculi I have titties. Perfect. Wonderful, wonderful, darling.
Wunderbar.
Yes. I feel almost completely healed. Oh, yes. Thank you.
Oh, yes. Oh,
So, so nice, so fresh. Yes. I do a little like spin around. I'm like, Rue, I've always found you so comforting. Just never realized how comforting you actually are
yeah, just ask
until
me.
this very moment.
Got you.
So, are you guys doing anything before you head down into the stairwell?
I do. I mean, if it's overkill, I can whatever. But I did want to take like one more sweep. That's why I went over here to the left and just be like, if there's any like useful fabric or material or something, then I could kind of just snake.
Yeah, roll an investigation check.
I'm gonna sort of whisper to Claymore. Command Aramis to tell them to follow us down. We could use their help.
Yeah, you fucking find a fucking silk robe in a pot. It's satin. It's inlaid with gold. It's red with a blue, royal blue inlay. It's the finest silk you've ever seen.
Perfect.
Awesome.
Yep, that's where my good rolls come in.
Roll me a d4, baby.
Watch me nene, and watch me something, and watch me nene.
You also find what?
What? He's helping. He's
You're
helping me.
muted.
You're
Romeo.
muted, but it's for his short swords because he used
Yeah.
them.
And I rolled that earlier, by the way.
Yeah, I
That's
remember
at
seeing that.
least also the third time that
Yeah,
it's
that
been
is
in
the,
Nat
that is
4.
a trifecta as far as the D4.
That's the hat trick
Yeah.
on the Nat 4.
All right, so I will say until you get back to town, you'll have a +1 on your short swords.
Well, what do I get for my 3?
You just pluralized that. Is that canon?
He did pluralize that.
You said short swords.
Shut the fuck up. You get 1 short sword.
Does he get to pick which one in the moment?
Yes, he gets to choose which one he uses.
It's always,
you
it's
have a
always going to be the
scroll.
man hand.
You have a scroll of spider climb that you also find in the pocket of that beautiful silk vest or silk robe.
It makes me happy because I had a scroll of spider climb in another campaign that I never got to use, and it made me real, real sad. So now I get to redeem myself and get to be a spider for a minute.
I'm gonna hate myself like so quickly.
No, you're not.
The amount of stuff that I'm giving you, I feel the dread like
hush.
creeping up.
It's alright, you'll find
Oh,
your shit
I-
to kill us with.
Yeah,
I
don't
want
worry.
to ask Momo also in Draconic if he understood any of the frog speech. Like, it's kind of like in Draconic, like, do you know what's going on, bud? Like, do you understand these guys? Like, I'm trying to put it together. You know, just like a little conference with Momo. Like, and I'm imagining like a little bit of a C-3PO talking to R2-D2, but like one where hopefully R2-D2 is being cooperative.
Master, they are fish people, not frogs. What is wrong with you? Do you not
Wait, say-
understand creatures? They are fish.
Mm.
I think
I'm doing
upon
my best, buddy. Shit.
Have some respect for us.
Anyway, you trying to go down these staircases and see what's down there, bud?
Yes, I would like to acquire goodies.
not
That voice,
goodies.
dude, I can't.
Swiggity swooty.
I know, right?
You must
I
construct
think-
additional pylons.
We
Every
must
time,
get
dude.
more booty.
Yeah. More Vespine gas required.
I think when I hear Aramis talking to Momo in a different voice that I don't understand or a language that I don't understand, I start just speaking gibberish to Happy to sound cool. I'm just like, Hersa, Hasa, Hoha, Yaha, and Happy just looks at me like. "The
Everyone can
fuck?"
roll a perception check to see if they understand that she's just
fair?
speaking bullshit.
No,
I'm gonna
why?
grab a different beer. I'm gonna be right back.
Oh,
If you
you're
wanna,
the
it's DC 10
worst.
if you want to try and dissect bullshit.
Oh, you telling us the DC is never gonna help? Perception?
Dude, wait. Oh, y'all gonna get nat 20s.
Wait to see whether or not
guarantee it.
this is bullshit.
Yeah,
Oh, look
grab
at
your
that!
beer.
Look at that!
Two-
2 1s. You never say the DC. That's it. That's a grandfathered in. No more telling us DCs. That is it.
Any of this. I can't
You turn
see
off
that.
advantage real quick. Not that it fucking matters.
Not the Appalachian, the next lowest.
That is spicy, boys.
That one.
2
Perception, right?
1s.
Wow, dude. Oh my god, dude, that is grandfathered in for sure.
For sure, never. Yeah, I got a +5 on
Oh,
perception.
plagiarism.
If the DM speaks the DC, bad juju follow.
Yes, 100%, dude.
What's great is he doesn't know any of this yet.
Excuse me, before the roll. If the DM speaks the DC
Yeah.
before the roll, we have to make it like
Okay, Joe, your players have made a
Legendary.
decision. You never tell
Oh,
us the
God.
DC. Never tell us the DC.
before the
Look at my
roll.
rolls. Look at my advantage rolls.
Before the roll.
Look at my
Never
advantage
tell
rolls.
us the
Doc.
DC before the roll,
I'm
specifically.
gonna have to break myself of this habit because I just like.
I like to know maybe after. I'd be okay with after, but I do like knowing.
Well, like after I could just make up whatever bullshit I
But
wanted.
you're not gonna do that because you're a good person, right?
Well, but also,
Right?
I feel like anytime you ask us to roll a die, you have in mind already what the DC is. So, like, you
I
have
just-
a range.
yeah, I
you
mean,
know.
If you guys don't want to know the DC, like I won't, but I just feel like if I do something like basically if something's like very, very on the fly and very random, I tell you the DC. I've done a little bit more just like saying the DC out loud in this session than I have in others, but
Yeah.
I think that
For sure.
there's been a lot of fucking random in this session. There's been so much random.
It's true.
Welcome
but we,
to D&D.
just like for the juju of the game, we have rolled really bad after you say that.
I don't
All
know.
right.
I feel like we were gonna roll really bad anyways.
Well, yeah, you guys are pretty terrible at D&D, so.
Actually,
Hey,
making
you
us
just play how
fucking
the dice
on
roll,
the
man.
interwebs.
2 1s, baby. Say I won't.
Who wants?
Two
Still on
ones.
that
So
ones.
Rue is wildly convinced of what now? No, I'm just kidding.
Yeah, I feel like I believe what she's saying. I'm like, oh, I get what she. I get
Oh yeah,
what you're saying,
no,
girl.
you think that
Straight up speaks different language.
Scarlet and Happy have their own language, like
Maggie
Yeah, like
Tar.
it's
Called Manganese Tar.
Manganese Star.
yeah,
okay.
like how they do draconic. I just think it's everyone just when you have a familiar, you just get your own special language with it.
Yeah. Claymore, you notice that it's like complete and utter bullshit. And you even notice that Rue is like really fucking buying it too.
Can I ask you a question? Can I get an advantage because I have speak with animals on right now?
Oh yes, yes, I want that so badly.
Oh, yes, garbage. That's garbage. Happy isn't an animal. He's a familiar.
Yeah. So you notice it's like It seems like an unfamiliar tongue, and then you like notice, like you listen like a little bit more sharply, kind of like lean in. Oh yeah, that is fucking bullshit. Okay. Definitely a little bit of bullshit. Okay, all right.
Hey, Rue believes you, girl. That's all that matters. Don't even sweat it. Don't even sweat it, girl. All right.
You're right. You forgot. I feel better now.
These two
Sure.
jamokes back here, like, they're nothing. Don't worry about it.
Don't even sweat
Jamocha
this, girl.
shakes?
Yeah.
You got some fucking Jamocha shakes?
These jabronis.
Yeah, these
Aw.
jabrones over here.
Ow.
Alright, you guys want to fucking do a fucking short rest, or what are you guys doing?
I want to
That's
go
going
short
down?
pee.
Oh my goodness.
Short P.
I don't think we need a rest, do we? I mean,
I don't need a rest.
are
For
you
sure.
good on health, Claymore?
Yeah.
Momo is not great on health.
He'll be alright. He'll be alright.
Yeah.
It'll be fine. Just fucking don't worry
No
about it.
worries, no worries.
His AC is 17, you know? Shit.
Yeah, we're good.
I want to point to the two majors and just like motion for them to follow us.
Roll a persuasion check with advantage.
And that's because I'm standing there next to you like C3PO.
Oh, I was gonna roll something, but yeah, it doesn't fucking.
Rue could help us some ones if you're interested. I'm your guy.
I'm so sorry. I'm like, I feel like this is the least satisfying play you've ever had in D&D.
I rolled so terribly though.
like this entire campaign. Like I don't understand.
It's so literally the only time I roll well is when I need to on RP moments. Everything else, I just like yeah.
All
He sho-
combat rolls.
Yeah, he shoves his rapier into the ground.
Tolls the dead, misses.
Yeah.
Tolls the dead, misses.
Yeah.
Tolls the dead, misses.
Hey, that face was slapping today, though.
Yeah, that is true.
The spiritual weapon.
Balnor's face.
Yeah, if
Balnor's
I had
face
realized it was a concentration
slapped a little
spell,
bit.
I think we missed that because he hit the first spiritual weapon attack hit, but we didn't do a Constitution saving throw. If it is a
Constitution
concentration
saving
spell
throw, what?
On the
For what?
control water.
on the control water, yeah, whatever water you filled the room up with.
Ooh, yeah. And it's gonna be a lot of like little bullshit.
For sure.
Like
I
that,
just
we're
realized it
gonna-
after. I was like, oh yeah, concentration, that would have affected shit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We fucked him up anyway, it don't matter.
Mm-hmm.
So the question is, what's the marching order, and as we go downstairs?
I think Claymore's first.
I'll go down.
Claymore's probably first. I'll
Oh,
go
yeah.
after. I'll go after Claymore.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Yeah, and then I'll be after them, after Rue,
Okay.
with Momo in tow.
I'm gonna
So,
fight
yeah,
Aramis
here-
for the next spot and be like, move. Me next.
You want to dex off? Or
Let's do it.
dex
Let's
off?
fucking do it, dude.
Yeah, let's
Dex
do
off.
it.
Fucking- Is it a deck save or just
Just straight dex.
fucking deck save? Oh yeah! Beat an
Yeah.
8, man! Oh!
Single digits? No way.
You just went dex
Again?
off with the party's ranger also.
I don't
So,
care. You only got one more than me plus.
Homunculus
Back off.
taking
all
the
right,
back
fair. All right, fair.
Hold
I'm
up here.
gonna take a humble step back and be like, I'm gonna hang out here with my friend anyway and have
Okay,
this
so
work out for me.
so let's just do this one step at a time. So like, okay, Claymore's gonna go down and do a thing. He's gonna go down and do a thing until something happens. That's what's gonna happen. Okay.
Yep.
All right. So Claymore, you go down. You're moving to the top left of the map now. Over here.
Okay.
And the homeboys are in tow.
Yeah. But they're gonna go left. They're natural followers.
And I have been warned that this thing's a monster.
Yes.
Mhm.
Some kind of chest. What did I say?
It sounds like a
monster
mimic.
test.
Some kind of
Yeah.
chest monster.
Yeah.
Chest monster.
Oh.
Said you could use that shit.
And we didn't question it. We're like, cool.
No, I said he should be used to that shit.
Aramis just fucking takes his short sword and just cuts Scarlet's corset off. I gotcha.
He does that.
Oh,
Zoro
shit,
scene
wrong
where he
chest
fucking
button.
Takes off all her
Was it?
clothes. That's
Was
Zoro
that?
scene.
Chest monster, damn it! Wrong chest monster. Fucking she Eldritch Blast him, fucking Spirit Bomb. Aramis is gone.
No. Sad.
Alright, Claymore, what you
there would
got?
have been a concept before that. Yeah.
Dude, Aramis is
I
the only
would
one that
have
rolls
seen.
well.
We would have seen
Good
if we
job.
enjoyed it or not.
Whatever. I just got a nat 20.
Well,
Hell
I
yeah.
guess Claymore. It's just me and May.
Usually, I'm the opposite of Rue. If I'm attacking, I
Just
roll
me,
well.
man. Woe is me.
Just
If I'm
You guys
not
get
attacking, I
ones
roll
and
like
shit,
dog
too.
shit.
I'm
I'm
that
gonna-
one popping my bowstring after like rolling pretty cool move.
Like,
on
it was
the
like
I just
game.
rolled 2 1s, bro.
I
Hey,
rolled a
Claymore,
death
what are you
saving
doing?
one.
Claymore, what are you doing, Claymore? What are you doing?
I'm sliding up this wall, and I'm gonna throw a net on the chest.
Okay.
Oh, I love that idea.
I did
Well,
too,
let's
but
back
it's
roll.
hilarious.
That's, I give you, that's pretty fucking smart.
Do I see what he's about to do?
Oh,
Are
hell
you
yeah.
giving
You
any
clicked in
indication?
that.
I have 3 nets.
We're all behind him, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
We're
while
on the
he's,
stairs.
he's all slippity sliding up the wall, and we're all slippity,
Yeah,
you know.
yeah, you hit.
Excuse me.
Shatter.
Yeah.
Hunter's mark.
All right, so that's your turn. Okay, so next we've got Rue. You see like a little squirm, like it's just almost imperceptible, but like it's a squirm under
the chest?
the chest.
Sorry. Didn't
Okay,
mean to
I'm
hit
gonna.
that.
Claymore, what do you want me to do, buddy?
Burn this thing.
Burn it. I don't really have any fire.
Pull out your little bell, or I don't know.
Okay, you want me to the dead? Okay,
know-
I can
yeah,
do
yeah,
that.
do
I could
that.
definitely do that. The spirit of Gaia compels you, and I'll fucking shake the fucking the little bell and fucking toll the dead him.
Bruh.
Great.
You know it's not very effective against fucking chest sound.
Yeah, probably good call.
Well, it's necrotic. It's necrotic damage.
Yeah, but he
right?
can't hear it. He's got to hear it.
Oh fuck.
Yeah. I think that worked really
Okay.
well.
Okay, now that it's like it's really kicked off, we're gonna roll initiative.
Type
The net is on the thing, right? Correct.
Yeah.
So hold on. So we're gonna go. Hold on. Let me get this started. Don't roll anything yet. Okay. Now roll initiative.
Can we come over
After
this?
you click on your dude on the map.
Yeah. Click on your dude. You're gonna have to move that down.
Knitted piece of shit.
Drew, what's your dex, bro?
This bitch.
Oh, look at those single digits. So sexy. So beautiful. It's amazing. Oh, I couldn't
I
have
did
been
Ruth-
happier with tonight. All them single digits, baby.
All the single digits. All the single digits.
Who goes? Me or Rue? What's his dex?
Oh, where's my
You
happy?
definitely got higher decks.
I need my happy.
Are you sure?
Mhm.
Because his might be a 16, in which case. Oh, but it's the number, right?
I changed the music. I changed.
Oh my goodness. You're so accurate and lovely, and I love you so much.
Oh, yeah, damn right you do. Oh, look at them single digits. I want to give my dog their toy because it's stuck under the couch.
Oh shit, fuck. In it to win it.
In it.
Also, do you guys not keep the map zoomed out? Like, I zoom out as much as possible.
Usually I do.
Well, that's the kind
When
of
Rue's
keeping
like
shit going,
moving
so.
100 yards away from us, I zoom out.
Yeah, it's a bag of dicks.
Fair, okay. I like to keep it zoomed out just because, like, that water bubble,
No.
because you know, Joe, you were like, and hold on, wait, and yep, that's the water bubble you're in. And I was like, wait a second. So I zoomed out to see where it ended.
Yeah.
Not well, I didn't deliberately. I already had it zoomed out, but I looked and saw the actual bubble.
Usually I do, but in this little room I zoomed in.
Nice.
Where are all of Claymore's followers?
Hold on, I'm getting there.
Okay.
They're behind you, I believe. There. I don't know what they roll.
They actually rolled really good.
Yay! Hopefully not them single digits.
Sacrifice yourself to the chest guy.
You know, whatever. I've accepted my fate at this point. Digital, and I don't get along. Give me real dice, and I guarantee you I'd do better.
See, that's where we differ. Is I would still roll bad with real dice.
I think that I would do better.
I just roll like shit. That's just.
I feel like you're in the middle.
I feel like I'm notorious for rolling bad dice in D&D.
All right, Claymore, you're up.
Oh. I'm feeling pretty confident that I netted the shit out of this thing, and I'm just gonna step up and slap it.
Oh
Slap
damn!
at the base.
Like open hands, like you're just looking like.
Slap at the base, man.
I'm slapping it with my claymore.
Oh. Oh.
I got Scarlet's STD though because.
This got way out of hand, y'all. Just turn it back a notch. He slapped the base.
I'm doing some stat stuff over here.
It's taking way too
Oh, oh
It missed.
no!
Spoiler alert,
Oh
it probably
jeez!
missed.
Oh, he has to run a game. He has to do things to make us enjoy this. Oh, I hate it.
Yeah, but
I hate how much
did
I enjoy.
the 8
What?
miss or not?
It actually it hits right in your own balls.
Does Hermes only have one ball?
I said balls.
Okay.
See, you're pluralizing, now you're
did you
not
just make this
pluralizing. It's very
Yes.
confusing.
Is he,
God, I
he's
hate
more,
all
he's
of
more
you.
aerodynamic? 'cause he's only got one
Okay.
ball?
God, I
Lance Armstrong.
hate.
You said both short swords, and now you're saying one ball. I don't. What is going on? Are you
Good
just
old one
gaslighting
ball
us?
Aramis.
Is that what?
He don't know what's going on either, obviously.
All right,
We'll just call you Uni.
so
Uni instead of Oni is Uni.
Yeah, Oni.
oh, I actually really enjoy that. So the fucking crew comes down here.
The fucking
And-
grew.
The
Oh,
fucking
okay.
crew. Okay, so the two majors both cast Shield of Faith on
Ooh,
Claymore,
wow.
and now you have a +4 to your AC.
Fuck yeah.
Yeah.
These guys come over
One to
and
each
they.
ball.
Yes. Those
I hate
metal
it so
clankers.
much. I like it so much.
Protect the
So-
balls.
So these two guys are gonna run up and attack.
With advantage.
True.
A really great and really terrible attack. So one completely misses. The other one nat 20s.
Oh, fuck yeah. My minions.
And does 8 damage to this guy. Big juicy chunk out of his little top layer there. And you see this guy push in with his spear, and then it's just locked there in place. That's their turn. Rudy, you're up.
I think Aramis is up because his dex is higher. Well, what's your dex plus what?
3.
The mod is plus 3.
Oh, I'm 3 too.
What's your
Roll
total
off.
dex?
Roll off.
Roll off. Roll off.
Dex,
roll
dex.
Just a D20.
Off. Flat.
D20.
After you, sir.
Aramis goes first.
So can I stand? Okay, so I'm looking at this room. Can I stand here? Is this like the tile that's like immediately against the wall, or is that not?
Yeah, you can press against the wall and do that.
Okay, so I'm gonna move into this guy's range to cut.
Just slide
across.
along the wall.
Oh, okay, yeah. Wait, can I? Yep. Okay. Yeah, slide it along the wall. It's right there. And what does it look like at this point? Like I know.
Yeah, so when you come down, you saw there's kind of this imperceptible chest. It was just a treasure chest.
With a
And
net.
then Claymore chunked a net at it, and then Rue tried to ring its bell to no avail, but it started shifting and transforming, and it's trying to push its way out of this net. So this like where you see like the seams of the wood, you see like this like kind of organic material pressing out like into the material, and it separated and pulled its the top out into this gaping maw with teeth and this tongue that starts lashing out at you. And the where you see this separation of joints in what you consider a normal construction, you see like veins pushing out and musculature that's just kind of pressing against these seams that you would normally see.
Okay. Then I'm gonna shoot it with an arrow. For sure.
I think that tells me that I'm gonna fucking shoot the shit.
With advantage, correct? Because it's netted.
Yes, because it's netted.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, it hits.
Boom. And I'm gonna bonus action command. Where is Momo's token? There it is. Momo to come and step in front of me. And to bite that guy. And Momo also, sorry, before that. Or, well, no, hold on. Let's see how Momo's bite goes, actually. I'd rather do it this way.
That hits.
Boom. And then Momo's going to use his reaction to put his lightning answers into that bite.
Yeah, he's pretty fucking charred over here. He's extra crispy.
Hell yeah.
Rue, you're up.
I'm gonna look at Claymore. Claymore, I don't think that worked. Should I use my bow or my sword?
Your bow.
Should I use one of them special arrows? Bolts?
Yeah.
Cool. So I'm gonna like load up one of the special bolts. I'm gonna get down on one knee and be like, "It's lighting this shit. It's not. I fucked that last one up. Ka-cha!" Well,
Ka-cha!
yeah. You know,
Good nah.
it's
It
really
shot into the wall. It really sticks very valiantly into the wall across the way.
Claymore, that didn't work either. I think this guy's got some immunity to me specifically. This is pretty impressive.
And it's like the wall next to Aramis, and I like look at it, and I'm like, the
What the?
Will you grab that for me?
fuck?
Like a little help?
I'll pluck it out of the wall.
Cool, crush it, crush it, crush
All right,
it.
Happy is up.
Oh, Happy goes before me.
Mm-hmm.
Road. I was ready for me to go. Damn it.
We'll get ready for Happy to go.
Okay, I
Damn
got
it.
it. I can do it. Um. So Happy is gonna move to me and be like, "You got this. You just gotta hit him square here. Like I've seen this shit before. Like just hit him right here. It should work. Like make sure you hit the hinges. It should break it open. You know." So Happy's preparing to give me advantage on my next attack. That's his action.
Great. Scarlet, you're up.
Perfect.
Homunculi, you're up.
I'm a homuncula hunk. Hunk ass?
Homunculi.
Yeah. It's a stretch, but you know.
Nick laughed. He didn't want to admit that he laughed, but he laughed. He tried to hide it so hard.
Yeah,
He
like
gave in because he's weak. Dragon's milk is my only friend.
He's not Hercules, he's Huncules.
Oh, damn, that's good. Okay, so bonus action, I'm gonna do Brandon's Smite. So next time I hit, I get, I think it's 2d6 radiant. I'll press the button and find out. But it has to be a melee attack. So I'm gonna move in to be able to. Can I melee attack from here, right? Because I'm in 5
Yeah,
feet.
fuck it, why not? Yeah, do it.
So I'm gonna
Yeah, you just peep around the
slap
corner.
him with a warhammer, but I get advantage because Happy's helping me, so I'm gonna do that one more time and hope
Happy done helped.
Happy done help. Does that help me hit?
That does help.
Does it work?
Yeah, it does hit.
Fuck yeah. Okay, so 8, and then I get my Brandon's Smite, which is a click. A click. It's not working. 2d6. Just roll 2d6. Six. I'll take it.
Yeah, he starts he like takes the damage, it impacts, and his face just kind of melts around where your warhammer is and starts pulling it in. And you
Wait,
have
what?
little control of your warhammer right now. So like, you go to smash its head and it sinks in, but it kind of reforms over it and starts pulling your warhammer in, just like it did with the spear that attacked it earlier. And now it's his turn. So it's going to attack this dragon creature in front of it.
Did Momo's jaws like get stuck into it like the weapons did?
Oh yeah, I guess that's right. Yeah.
Oh my God.
Good.
Why would you say something like that?
Why would you bring that up?
It's that dragon's milk. It's making him like anti-dragon friendly or some shit.
It's got so many things like stuck in it. It's making it like hard to attack. So it's like trying to like attack and tear, but it's really just doing nothing. And that's its turn.
This
Claymore,
won't be
you're
dead
up.
mimic. I'm gonna try again to just stab at it with my sword.
Yeah, that hits. Yeah, that definitely fucking hits. You take this chunk out and you think that like a big piece, like a plank is gonna come out, but it's bleeding violently as this like chunk of what you thought was wood comes flying out.
As Momo watches the sword come down, he like watches and like his eyes follow, and he like Pikachu's,
Bless you.
Damn.
and he really fucking chewed. He fucking dude.
It was so perfect. It was so amazingly perfect.
His eyes
Every
roll
single
back.
one of us knew exactly what you're
Yeah.
talking about. It was perfect.
You need an advantage for that shit. Just for that beautiful scene.
Yeah, I'm gonna give you inspiration. You can use it whenever the
Or
fuck you
that,
want.
yeah.
Yeah,
I forgot
alright.
about inspiration. We never
That
used
was
ours.
great. Yeah, how about that?
Well, that's on me. I forgot.
Yeah,
No,
true.
no,
I
I'm
forgot
talking
also.
about the fact that Joe should be giving it out more because I feel like I've inspired occasionally.
Hey, everybody except for Scarlet gets inspiration right now.
Yeah, single digits over here. I'm ready for it. Give it to me.
But not really. But I do think that Claymore should get inspiration for fucking being a human god and.
Because I am a god now.
Being an asshole the entire time.
Aramis
yeah, okay.
can't get inspiration for that.
No,
act?
I did say Aramis got it.
Oh, okay. I thought you said Claymore should. And
Claymore got it because he's been a good god. He's been an asshole god this entire time. And Aramis gets it because Pikachu.
Yeah.
You're saying
Really
Rue's battle with
strong
the
roleplay
was it
vibe.
inspiring to him?
I sacrificed my life and pretended to be a god that got smoked.
And these two majors are gonna cast Sacred Flame. They both succeed. I'm gonna lose a fucking dice across my house. And this guy is just holding on by just this tiniest little baby breath. And these two Kuatoa are gonna look at their god and just kind of ask for permission, essentially.
I'll wave my hand benevolently.
And they touch the tips of their spears together and pull back in like synchronicity and just like skewer this thing through the fucking eyeballs.
Is it touch tips?
Touch tips!
Just a tip.
Touch
So many things.
tips!
Yes, that's what I wanted. Thank you.
And you are now out of combat.
Bumping spears, baby.
Okay.
I will just, if the lid is shut at all, I'll just throw the lid open and look at what's inside.
I was gonna say I would mage hand it.
After I pull my net off.
All right. Who wants to roll? Who wants to roll the roll for this?
Can I assist with mage hand?
Yep.
What is
Okay,
this, a D20?
So I'm gonna walk over to before you roll. I'm gonna walk over to Claymore and say, "You can do this, buddy." And I'm gonna cast guidance.
Ooh.
Hey.
That's my second casting of guidance in the campaign, so you better not fuck this up.
Okay.
All
So
right.
you got guidance, a horde army. You're looking at this loot. What you got? It's just. I'm just gonna just Well,
Don't tell us
let's
the
do
check.
it.
Don't tell us the check.
Yeah. We're just gonna do it in an investigation check.
Okay, investigation.
Not with advantage if I do a mage hand.
We'll do advantage and guidance.
Jesus
wow.
fucking
Oh wow.
Christ.
Well,
What
Uh,
the fuck is that, dude?
Happy came in to like
Wow.
do a little peer over the shoulder and look in. And
Amazing.
be like,
That's amazingly terrible.
That's
This way.
wonderful. I
digital
mean,
dice are
I'm not even mad. I'm
sucking
impressed.
ass in not a good way.
Now we did say for this that we were gonna give advantage for inspiration. So if you want to do one more investigation using your advantage, your inspiration, you can do it.
Feels like a good time to use that.
Mm-hmm.
Well,
Oh yeah. Inspired.
And it
I
was
look
a
through this
D-
chest like a god.
You lift it up, you look at it, you see that it's empty, you like shake it upside down, and you look at it like, bitch. And you turn it upside down, and with the DC fucking 20, it drops a vicious greatsword.
Oh. Ooh. I will just scoop that right up.
Happy's
so-
looking over his shoulder like, what'd you find? What'd you find there, buddy?
I just
and then,
threw him away.
Nunya.
yeah, I was gonna say like he's actually a minion, so he has to keep the part, and he just kind of like, oh, flies away,
Meow.
just like that.
Hell yeah.
So, and prepare to be a critical beast.
Jesus.
Yeah, so that's pretty much my fucking Kuatoa dungeon.
Can we please get out of here?
Oh my
and
Glint, I just
can
saw
I
one.
take a nap?
You said something about money in this room.
Yeah, there's money.
Yeah, there's money.
I want to find some damn money. Dang it.
No, I gave that earlier to
I got the basic money.
He got 40 gold.
No,
and
I gave it
30
to Scarlet.
silver.
Yeah, there's 30 silver earlier. The 30 silver was in this room.
Oh.
But Scarlet said I want to go over to this room. I'll give you an extra D6 because you guys are scrambling all over the place. You find 90 silver.
Not bad.
Who is you?
Yeah, that's what I was wondering.
Whoever's this is all for party. Like, well, I'm assuming this is party.
Well,
It's
I'm gonna divide my
Clay-
gold
put
later,
talking
not
together.
right now. I need just a second.
I think
I need
all the shiny can actually go to Claymore for now. So let's just say the 90 silver is Claymore's thing. Yeah, since you're the god.
So this is the loot we found so far.
Where'd it go?
Yep.
I'm gonna hate this session. I'm gonna hate it so much.
I also have a scroll of spider climb. on
Scroll
there.
spider climb. Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
And I have a silk robe.
Yep.
A beautiful silk
A beautiful silk robe with inlaid with gold, red with a royal blue inlay as well. But you don't have to type all that. I got it in my wardrobe notes.
Aramis can almost speak the fish language.
I will.
No.
Hey, do
What,
an
five
intelligence
words?
roll, just a flat intelligence roll.
Sorry, that
Nah.
shouldn't have been
You don't remember anything after
with
this.
advantage.
You remember that it happened.
Damn that -1.
Aramis, can I get that bolt back, bud?
Oh yeah, of course.
Appreciate
Absolutely.
you.
And on the way out, I do want to be looking out for any kind of literature or books or any kind of written language of these people. I can
Yeah.
take with me.
Roll a book check, just an investigation.
You ready for those single digits? Alright. I found a kid's book. It's about the alphabet.
Okay, I'll give you a choice.
Okay.
You can find a Kuatoa kids book, or A journal of a farmer.
But it's in Goetti, so.
It's definitely in Gwetty. No one here speaks Gwetty.
Yeah.
By the way, you can keep it
It's
though.
the journal of the
We gotta get
farmer.
Jake in here to help out with the Goetti.
I was learning Gwetty. Damn it. Is the journal of the farmer? Is that in Kuatoa?
No, it's in common.
Damn it.
And I'm not saying that this is like you see the two books and you have to decide which one you. I'm just gonna say like you have two options and pick one as a player. I'm gonna go pee. Figure shit out. Back.
This feels so familiar. I feel like I've done this before as far as having kids' books and learning simple languages.
This feels like a take 5.
Let's do it.
I'll be right back also.
They're taking 5.
Okay.
That Rue is useless in combat.
That's fitting though. It's his
so
character.
fitting. It's so fitting that he's just terrible.
It's a lot.
Okay. You guys find any more juicy loot?
No, we didn't find shit.
Eh?
I said, you asked if we found any more loot. I said we didn't find shit.
Has this been an entertaining combat session at least?
Yeah, Rue's useless.
It's been great for me.
Colin, what can I do to make you feel better about these sessions?
I actually love that. Me and Nick were just talking about this. I love that Rue's bad in combat. Like, it's so fitting for his character. You know what I mean?
It does.
All right,
and
so I just got another boost that I can think of for you. Perfect.
I actually am gonna have to run on time today, like in the next 5 to 10 minutes.
Oh my goodness.
Sorry to drop that on you right now.
Okay. All right, well, we're done with our session, I guess.
Well, feel free to get out of the
Or
cave
whatever.
and do whatever. Yeah.
I don't think I have a whole lot that I want to kind of press forward with, but I think we could kind of clean up this scene.
Yeah.
Let me just hold out till, if it's okay with you, just like hold out and see what everybody else wants to do.
Yeah, for sure.
At least you'll know what you're coming back to when yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, because next week I'll either have to leave it before the game, or I might go to the game. See, depending.
Dude, do I mean, like, follow your dreams, man. I can run one shots. Like, I have a lot. I have so much fun on the fucking one shots. It's like ridiculous. So, if everybody else is okay with it, or I can run my other crew into a one shot. I'm not butthurt if someone wants to go out and live their life and do something fun, but the other choice is I run this campaign, and I don't know. There's a lot of story stuff coming up, and we can just like play through it and like fill you in, but it just doesn't feel as good,
Yeah.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah, one shot feels better. You're muted, Nick.
Yeah, what you talking about?
Colin made next session. Nick is about to dip out, but we're trying to wait till fingers crossed Aramis gets back here in 20 minutes or less.
His
Taco
name is
Bell.
his name is just Chalupa Batman.
Chalupa Batman.
Oh, there he is. Speak of the devil. Or the chalupa.
The Chalupa.
The fupa chalupa.
Chalupa
Batman.
Capita.
So
Chalupa.
Remick, your nickname is Chalupa Batman.
You're muted.
You're muted.
I think you approve, but you're muted. Yeah, he approves.
Okay, so here's the situation. Nick's got to get out of here. We can either just kind of like finish up the scene and like end the RP here, or we can just like end it now and like come back next week and kind of figure out where we're going to go. I just wanted to get a feel for what everybody wants to do, because either way, Nick is gonna have to leave and Thamer's gonna be NPC'd for the night. So, do we want to try and figure things out tonight, or just kind of free ball next week?
I got order beat. I'm cool with the other way. So whatever everyone else wants.
My suggestion would be that we're at an imminent danger, that Nick can go and we can find somewhere safe to short or long rest. If that's not something that's possible, like we can do that without him, cool. But if it's like,
Yeah.
you're like, no.
You guys can definitely long rest here. Like you guys have that sense. But I mean, to me as a DM, it would feel better if like we had some sort of plan
Closure.
for next session, so I can at least get something together.
Well, why don't I mean, if Nick has to go, we can talk about some options and we can message Nick and be like, here's the 3 things we decided on. What do you think? And
Well, we've done this cave, right? So, and the next thing was Gaia told us to go towards the mountain range, and we know about that town at the foothills of the mountain range, and we also know about the Wizard's Castle somewhere west.
Yeah. So basically, the question is like, how do we decide? Like the question is like, how to decide that?
Right.
So I
And-
think if Colin's going to go to the game, if you're going to go to the game next week, then I would rather do a one-shot than play without you.
oh, yeah, no, I don't want to play without party
Yeah.
members.
But
For sure.
if you're not going to go to the game and we can play for 3 hours before the game starts, I'd
Is
rather
next
do
week
that
the
than
first
any
week of?
story.
Is next week the first week of 8 o'clock start time?
No. 8 o'clock won't start for like a while, and I've got to figure out when that's going to be, and I've got my paperwork coming in the next like week. I can tell everybody. But next week is Colin might be going to a fucking game, like a fucking sports ball fiend.
Right.
I mean, I don't have to.
Is that
You know,
is that dependent?
No,
But you
I
should.
want
I
you to
definitely want to
fucking
go to
go.
one. I mean, after
Yeah,
watching
yeah,
yesterday's game, it was.
Yeah.
I was
So
bummed I
that's
wasn't there.
dependent on whether or not the Jazz are still in the playoffs.
Well, yeah, we just finished game 1 of our second
Okay.
round series.
Got it.
So next Wednesday is game 5. So, I mean, if we sweep,
so-
we're golden. You know what I mean? We just gotta win.
Did
We
you
just
guys,
gotta win.
you guys won tonight?
We won game 1. If we win the next 3 games,
Okay.
we'll do 6 hours next Wednesday. So I would love for that to be the case. Don't get me wrong here.
So, dear Gaia, please bless the Utah
Yeah.
Jazz.
Oh, I've already made that prayer and use all the inspiration. I rolled 2 ones, baby.
So we'll say that if I'll have a one shot ready. Like
Oh,
some
also,
bullshit.
okay, so next week I'll also be
Oh,
at the beach.
goodness fucking Louise, what do you
I'll
want?
be at the beach. I'm gonna bring my laptop. I was planning
Look.
on bringing my laptop the whole time, but I'll be at the
Is
beach.
everyone fucking clear your nuts out right here? What
So
other
if you're gonna go to the
bullshit
beach,
do I
I'll
gotta-
definitely go to the game then.
Yeah, for
okay.
sure. Yeah,
You know what I mean? Like if you
it's-
have other
yeah,
shit going on,
exactly.
then I won't feel bad and go to the game.
Like I'm gonna bring the laptop just in case, but I'll be at the beach.
Yeah, laptops and sand, excellent combination.
In the house. It'll be in the house, you know. The house has Wi-Fi, you know.
Not on the beach.
Not on the beach, just in the beach. I'll just be in
Ah.
the sand dungeon.
So one shot next week.
So I'm gonna do a fucking beach adventure. I'm gonna fucking find a beach one shot.
And tonight we're gonna take a long rest and
And you
next
guys
week.
feel free to RP getting out of the cave or talking to Ina again or whatever.
Well, I was
care.
gonna say, so like, I'm totally cool with trying to rest in this cave, but like, also these search parties are gonna be coming back.
So we'll say for clarity, okay, Nick is going to bounce and do what Nick needs to do.
Yeah.
Does the rest of the party want to hang out and figure out what the party wants to do in the next session, even if it's not going to be next week?
I mean, I'm down. I got nothing else to do, so.
Is everybody else okay, or do we want to go to sleep and kind of think on it?
I'm chilling.
Like, I'm gonna be playing Overwatch after this. That's about what my plans are tonight.
Yeah. I mean, I got time. I just feel like Nick's waiting on us.
Yeah, well, that's what I'm saying. Like, Nick, get the fuck out of here if you gotta get the fuck out of here.
You gotta go, dude. Thank
Yeah,
you.
you
Good
trust us,
night.
right? Like,
Yeah, you guys are good. I don't care if we go to the castle or to
Yeah.
the village.
We're gonna come back
Okay,
next
cool,
week. Claymore, we got in combat again. It was fucked.
Claymore,
right
you're
now
good.
it's-
What's your new character?
Yeah.
and like
Where's
in
your
the meeting
officer?
moment,
Brochella and
it's
the
gonna
boys,
be-
you're gonna meet them.
It's gonna be more about convincing the return parties that you're their god if we decide to sleep here.
Oh, yeah,
Let him
no.
go.
We should leave before that happens.
Yeah, we should
Yeah,
definitely not
agreed.
stay in the cave. I think
yeah.
we'd agree
Alright,
that staying in the cave
Nick.
is probably not ideal.
Yeah, sweet.
All right, I gotta make some adjustments
Yeah,
now
same here.
that we don't. That I've got his backup ready.
And he's their god, and just like the DM wanted, he's been a dickhead the whole time.
That's exactly what I wanted. As a benevolent
You said
DM.
you said you wanted that, I think, right? That's what you said.
No, what?
No, I thought you said just like the DM. I didn't hear that like you wanted, and I was like, oh.
Oh,
Yeah, no, I get it now.
is that
It's
better or
it's
worse?
funny. It's funny because it sounded like Joe's a dick DM. Not that he is, but it was just funny. I mean, my
I feel
vote
like
is to
I'm
get.
nice.
You are nice. You're a fair DM, kind and
You did-
benevolent, if you will.
You did just give our barbarian a vicious greatsword. I don't.
No, he didn't give it to him. He earned it with a 20. Just
Right.
met it. Just met it.
Right. You didn't give it
Um,
the. All right, yeah, but right.
My vote is we leave these caves and we go back to our campsite where Ina told us to like hang out and we'd be unnoticed, and that's where we long rest.
I think we should stay down here and put this guy on a throne of dead bodies, and just put Claymore on a throne of dead bodies right at the entranceway. And as the search parties return, I just say to them these 4 words, or these 3 words: stop, respect, God.
Stop, collaborate, and
total-
listen.
Yeah, and I'm totally down to do that. And especially like down here in this darkness, and Rue, I think you should continue to cast
Light on him.
light on him, and just as these parties return, just stop, respect God. Respect shiny god. Sorry, I learned 4 words. Stop. Respect shiny god.
Considering we have 2 majors and 3 regulars on our side at this point, 2, 4, 5 regulars? I don't know how many
You
regulars.
basically have the team. Like, I think that you guys could just infer that the team is with you.
I think that we don't have to prove any more points, and that if we need them as a resource later, that we already have it. All Claymore has to do is show himself. I don't want to ruin what we already have. This is just me. I'm not, I'm open to suggestions, but
Yeah, and our day is technically just beginning, not ending.
well, I need a nappy nap. Well, actually, I don't. I just need a short nap. But I do want to check in with Ina and let her know whether it's sending Happy to check in with her or going back up myself. I don't. Either way, but I don't feel like we have anything to gain from staying down here.
I agree.
And
There's
proving
nothing here for us
to anyone
anymore.
else. Yeah.
I
we've gotten
just
everything
don't
we're
want the
gonna
returning
get.
search parties to start attacking the ones down here because they don't know what happened. And if we're down here to try to explain the situation to them, especially with all these dead bodies we got, I think they might see the point. I don't know. But I also, you're right, we did make some friends here. I just don't want to see them gone because we didn't follow through for them. We made a lot of friends here. More than I think we ever expected.
And something we need to also consider is that Ina no longer is a god, and so she doesn't necessarily have a safe passage here anymore.
Which is what Ina wanted. That's what she wanted.
Well, she was okay with it, but we need to let her know regardless. Like, I'm gonna check in with her.
I think she was maybe expecting us to wipe him out.
Yeah. Or just. Yeah, because this was her home originally, and they kind of took it over, so now we have to relocate her if we keep this species alive. But either way,
Well, I think once Ina has rested herself a bit, she can take care of herself.
I'm not gonna. These guys, like she said, I feel like she's powerful, but I think maybe she got lucky. And I'm not willing to put her life at risk on a gamble.
Blink,
I think maybe we got lucky.
I thought your camera was frozen. I was like,
I'm trying to get this shit lined up, and it's just like so difficult right now. So I'm blinking is not an option. I'm fucking over.
Dude, I thought my camera was frozen. I was like, God damn, dude.
We may have gotten lucky, Aramis. How about you? Because you don't need to sleep that much. You stand at the entryway with Claymore.
With all the dead bodies.
With Claymore. Well, not even.
And all the dead bodies. And the spear.
The spear for sure, but also the only thing they're gonna have reverence towards is Ina's dead body, right? Because if they just see their comrades' dead bodies, they're gonna think that somebody's fighting them and Ina, But if they...
So we'll make you a nice, comfortable bed on top of the dead bodies for you to long rest on. I'm just kidding. Say no to that, please.
I was gonna say I gotta disagree with you. I gotta disagree, and I wanted to shift into something that was very seductive, so that Aramis didn't.
Hey guys, why don't we just go ask Ina what she thinks?
Yeah, definitely.
She has a better insight into these creatures than we do.
For sure. Yeah. Let's go.
We can always come back down, right?
Ooh. Oh, we have to. Yes. Okay. Go ask her. Okay. Yeah. We can't call her down.
Yeah. No, I don't want to call. We're not calling her down here. Then they will see that she's alive. So.
Ooh. What about this? What if? Speaking of Ina. Okay. So what if we have Ina tell the returning ones to stop, and they just become her god, and that way we're not leaving her. You see, we split the Kuatoa faction, right?
Why don't we just talk to her and see what she says? I'm down for that. Whatever she wants. Whatever.
I don't like that idea. But
I'm
let's
not
go
sure
talk to
how
her.
helpful these guys are going to be in a fight with the god anyway. So.
No, I don't either. But I also don't want to. I don't want to cause any more unnecessary death. And if we split them and say some of them worship Ina and some of them worship Claymore, they're gonna battle.
Well, we also have no idea what the creature's going to do once Claymore's not present. You know what I mean?
Well, that's the
Well, I
thing.
mean,
is-
Ina's not always present.
So but I mean, like, at all. You know what I mean? Like, she might
Right.
not be there every second, but she's
Yeah,
present in their lives.
occasionally, yeah.
And if we leave, do these guys do they understand common? By the way, because this is all in common.
Yeah.
They do not. Okay.
They stare at you like wide-eyed and blinking and just like hoping for like a little
Alright.
affirmation from Claymore.
And I'd like to, at this point, glance over to Claymore and be like, and we don't know what the fuck's going to happen if he tries to leave right now either. Like, these guys might just follow him.
Well, if they follow us, they follow us. You know what I mean? I mean, we can't.
Well, yeah.
But then if they follow us to Ina, what are they going to do?
We won't let them follow.
Like
Claymore will
as
say
as
that they'll
Claymore, I think that I can tell them not to follow us.
Yeah. Let's go talk to Ina discreetly and go from there. That's my vote. Actually, that's what I'm doing. And I begin fluttering away as a fucking
What's the rest of the party doing?
I'm gonna like hold her. I'm like, let her go.
let
Okay.
it go.
Well, yeah,
So-
I was going to say, well, I don't know.
Use your words. You a big boy.
Wait, you're letting her go, Rue?
Yeah.
You're just, okay.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah,
like
I'll-
stopping you. Like, hey, let's not follow her. Let's let her do her own thing. You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah. Okay, I'm good with that. Yeah, I'll chill.
So all of us are gonna stay here and let her go.
Okay. Let me finish this mouthful and we'll have a scene. So you swim out into this open lake, and you see Ina. As you surface, you see Ina kind of just kicking her feet in the water, and kind of she's got the picture that Rue drew of her. Like she's like kind of staring up, like leaning back and kind of holding up in the moonlight. It's only about 3 o'clock at this point. It hasn't been a long time since you guys have met all the Kuatoa and kind of gained their trust. But she's just basically there waiting to see what happens, and is staring in the moonlight at this picture that was drawn for her.
I interlace arms with her, and I say to her in my voice, "It's me. Let's go to our tent where we can discuss things safely and discreetly, quickly."
Okay. Do we need to worry about the rest of the party showing back up, or?
When she says the rest of the party, does she mean the rest of the Kuatoa or like our party?
Kuatoa.
We need to worry about you not being seen. At the moment, I think.
She like reads the sense of urgency kind of in your face with that one statement, and just like gets up and tucks the picture in her blouse and hurries off.
So we get back to Even if we can even if we're on the tree line and I can start talking to her wherever I feel like that I can start talking to her without being seen.
Yeah, it doesn't look like anything's going on. So you're getting up and just immediately starting talking.
So we sold it to the ones that survived down there that Claymore is a god. And that the rest of us.
Thank goodness.
And the rest of us are his minions, and we're here to do his bidding. However, we did have to sell it in the fact that you died, and you were slaughtered. Which means you can no longer be seen here. Which means... I'm not sure what for you. But, grand scheme of things... I don't think we thought this one through all the way like we should have, perhaps, and I'm
your
sorry.
air is pressed out of your lungs by how strongly she hugs you. She lifts you up and spins you with this forceful hug, and as you're set down, she looks like a completely different person. She still has this kind of awkward, gaunt face. It's kind of sunken in places, and her eyes are a little bulgy. But she has an ear-to-ear grin and these really thick, juicy smile that comes out with it. And she's not a pretty person, but she has a pretty smile. And these long black braids come down that frame her face, and she says, "Well, that just means that I can go anywhere, now doesn't it?"
I grin and go to look up at her and look down, and then I look back up at her and I'm like, it does. And I pull out some not traveler's clothes and not royalty clothes, but just some in the middle middle class clothing that would fit her. This is the second outfit I've given her. And I kind of hold it up to her and make sure it fits, and then real quickly I make some adjustments to make sure it flatters her in a way that it looks the best it can on her, and I give it to her and I hug her deeply, and then I grab her by the shoulders and I'm like, before you go, I know we're gonna see each other again, but I have to ask one more favor. If the rest of the Kuatoa come back, and we have 10 to 15 Kuatoa that believe that Claymore is the god, is there going to be a war? Are they going to take their word for it? How does that work for you? I can't imagine you won them all over in one melting.
She's misty-eyed. She's just barely paying attention to what you're saying, and it's rubbing her eyes. And she's drumming her feet. That it looks like there's leather shoes on, but you can hear kind of the slapping of her kind of webbed feet at the ground. I really don't know. Usually when there's a time of strife, that they fight to see who is gonna prevail. But if it seems like there's a clear leader, then, well, people tend to fall in line. I don't know what the hell they're saying, but it seems to make a lot of sense when it happens. Just hasn't really happened a lot since I've been around.
And when you haven't been around since you've been established as their goddess, do they seem to look or like stray from worshiping you? Or like, what's the longest you've been gone where you can still come back and they still revere you?
I don't stray too far from here, so I don't really have to worry about too much.
I thought as much. Okay.
You think I could go to Azaria?
I think you can go anywhere you want to go. I do hope that you're prepared for anything. And I do hope that you're as careful as you can be and will be. Just as you wish us the best and you know the dangers that lay ahead for us, I know of the potential dangers that lay ahead for you. And I don't like to think of you going alone, but I'm not here to stop you from a whole new life either. The good and the bad.
Can you make sure that I get there safely? Or do I see people with papers and things, and I don't want to not look like a peoples.
Do I remember the guard's name, or like, what's the guard's name that Rue gave the drawing to?
I think it was George. I think it was just
I think
George.
it was something stupid.
It's a very sophisticated name.
Sport.
I look at Ina and I say, I might not have the correct documentation that everybody else has, but I do know someone who could make some documentation that's just as good, if not better. Rue is quite the artist, you see, and he has made quite chummy with one of the head guards at the wall. And I do think that if you went in with a picture of perhaps him and you, that you could convince George that y'all are friends, and that you could get in. I can't promise that I could escort you there. Our travels, as we have found out, are leading us further and further away from what I had originally thought. But they have led us further and further away from what I originally thought, and that led us to you. So it's not to say that good things aren't going to happen. I think you'll be safer within the walls, but only for a time, and you will have to be cautious and leery of people, because people are not kind. People are not as forgiving and understanding.
He like uncomfortably like grips you by the collar and like lifts you up. It would seem like an intimidating fashion if you didn't know Ina. She says, "But you're kind, and you're so kind. How could anybody not be?" And she's like that hugging embrace, but she's spinning you around, but by the collar, like, which just feels like this really weird juxtaposition.
Just waiting to be slung, like,
yeah.
I again put my hands on her shoulder and I look her square in the eyes and I'm like, I'm not from this land, and you know that you and I share something that most people don't, and that's that we can be anything anybody wants us to be, and that's what we're used to doing. And I'm not saying you're not going to have to use that to make your way. because I've had to do that. But perhaps once we figure out what's wrong with this land, and when we fix that, you and I will be able to walk around in our true form and not have to hide and not have to worry and not be judged. But until then, we have to be what's socially acceptable for our own safety, because you and I, we're good people. I'm trying to be good people. You're good people.
She hugs you just like uncomfortably tight.
I like choke a little bit, and and I pull back, and I'm just like, just be careful. That's all I ask. And if there's any other advice you can give us about, like, the rest of my team's down in the caverns, they're waiting on me to tell them we should continue on. Claymore's gonna be a god. Cool. We can play that up as long as we can, but I'm just glad that you're free of it and you can explore whatever you need to explore. And
well, get your friends up here. Let's have a. She like wipes a tear from her face. Let's have a powwow.
I summon Happy, tell him to go get them, and then send him back down to tell Rue, Claymore, and Aramis.
Yeah, Happy bolts in. He can't be invisible, so he just kind of flies in at this point and finds the crew. Leaves Claymore alone because he's in his god role, just kind of like barking orders and like chilling hard. And you guys are summoned. What do you do?
Let's go. I'm gonna, like,
Yeah,
look
and
at
I would
Claymore,
say, yeah, I think that Happy would relay the gist of what I've discussed to the party.
let's
All
go
right,
up,
yeah.
guys.
Yeah, let's go. Claymore, tell these jabronis to hang tight.
You fucking jabrones.
Jabronis. So Nina kind of like brings you guys forward and comes down to this campsite, and so you and Ina have been kind of sitting at this, at like kind of this kind of beach that's here, and she's just kind of splashing in the water and looking at her picture, and she takes you to the campsite that you guys had found earlier. She had shared. But she is like really just spent all of her energy and this extra time making this campsite like as beautiful as she can. She's trapped some fireflies in like a glass bottle, and kind of made a lantern, and has kind of found different foliage and draped it around and made like these draping vineries, and has even found some of the flowers that you saw destroyed, and some of them that were destroyed. You can clearly see that they were stomped on, but has made them into like a vine that she's running around here to kind of create a sense of ambiance, and a great amount of foliage and like creating this like bushy bed that you guys can kind of walk on and lounge on, and there's where these tools and these rocks are actually just assorted berries and nuts that she's just kind of collected for you guys after your travels. So she brings you to her grotto. This is Ina's grotto.
Nice.
I look around, like, I kind of pause upon entering and, like, take it all in and see all the effort she's made and know how much work that took. And I, like, put one arm around her shoulder and I'm like, feels like home. This is beautiful.
She just you throw your arm around her and she just like grabs you around the waist and she says, "Yeah, it does."
I look to the party and I say, Rue, Ina's done a lot to help us. I was wondering if you could make one of your beautiful masterpieces, perhaps, to send with Ina to persuade George that she's one of us, and so that she could get into the city proper, and have a chance at a normal life.
Did you have anything specific in mind you'd like me to draw? What
I
form
know
are
that
you
George.
taking, Ina?
Yeah, that's a good question.
So Ina is in the form that she is taking now, and I don't have a picture of it, but so it is, she's ugly, like for lack of a better word, she's just an ugly person.
But she looks human.
Yeah. But like very abstract kind of features, like her eyes are kind of buggy and her face is kind of gaunt. But she's got these really thick braids of hair, like in a very dark color, and she's wearing Scarlet's clothing. So like in this kind of abstract physical feature, you're seeing like this kind of asymmetrical beauty. That makes sense.
I'm gonna sort of go over to Najima and sort of whisper, do you have a better face you can show her?
I think I could try. So I walk over to Ina and I say, so we spent a little bit, but by a little bit I mean a few days in the city, and here I'm going to show an example of some people that I've seen, and I start flashing through a couple, like, when I say people, I mean like what humanoid whatever I've seen kind of things, and kind of showing her this. I've seen this, I've seen this, I've seen this.
And Rue's trying to help her sell. Be like, that one's really good. I saw that one. That was really good.
And then I stop. And
Would Frika be one of them?
No, I'm not doing that because that would hurt me too much. And I thought about it, but and I tell Ina, I'm like, this is the kind of people you can expect to see, and this is the kind of world that this new land has created that's acceptable. I want you to choose, but I also want to make sure, like I said, that you're safe. And until we, and I kind of point at everybody, can show the world that there's so much more than what the higher ups tell us, and until we can be who we truly are, I think it's safer for us to, people like us, and I grab her and look at her square in the eyes, to assume a form that's acceptable.
Everyone roll a perception check.
Perception, persuasion.
Perception.
Single digits, stay true.
Mm-hmm.
I'm rolling with regular dice next time.
Perception.
Yeah.
Did not mean advantage.
So you're saying this, and like Aramis is kind of taking it in over your shoulder as she's like trying to change forms, and Rue is like starting to draw this and like erasing and trying something different each time. And Scarlet, you're so focused in on the person that Ina is, you can't notice any finite details. You're just locked into these eyes that you see every single time, and they've got a lot of hope, but they're not pretty. And
Pretty.
yeah,
Okay.
the boys are watching this whole kind of figure, and with both of your kind of knowledge of magic and the seeing the situation at hand, you're noticing that Ina can't take a pretty form.
Cool.
Oh.
And she's
Well, what about the girl, the original?
She wasn't pretty.
Oh, okay.
She had really, really sad, sagging eyes and
Stringy hair.
and
Yeah.
stringy hair, and
Even
she
though
looked
she
like she
looked
was
young.
trying to be pretty.
Yeah.
And as you're flashing back through these memories of your experiences with Ina, she really tried to be something bigger than what she was, but she never really was very successful.
And
And
on
so-
seeing that, I'd like to kind of walk over and say, like, and if you can't get through the gate with, a drawing and just yelling up at the young man at the top of the wall, maybe you could check out Farmer Branson? Not Branson.
Bramish
Bramish.
with an N.
Branish.
Yeah.
He lives near the city, and as best as I could tell, he doesn't have any help out there. But it'd be an honest work, for sure.
Well, I don't understand why she couldn't get in just because she's not what's.
And just to look at it from a game sense, you guys have had to have writ of passage every time you've been in and out of the city. With the blight, they've kind of cracked down on who's coming in and coming
Well, I
out.
thought when we got out, we had to do convincing. I didn't think we had right up. I didn't think we showed.
No,
right
we
of
had to convince
passage
them to let
get
us out. For
Yeah, we didn't have.
So someone coming in is going to be very
Yeah,
suspicious.
but we had to convince them to let us out because we didn't have
Yeah,
passage
yeah.
out. Right.
Okay, well, Rue's going to finish. He's going to tear out 2 pieces of paper. The first one's going to be a picture of her, and then at the bottom there's going to be just like an arrow. This is like turn over, and on the over I'm going to, Dear Jorge, it's your good buddy Rue. I hope you enjoyed those sliders. They were delicious. I hope you and your boys enjoyed them. This is our good friend Ina. We'd really appreciate it if you let her in. She's been out here helping against the blight. We will be back to see you soon. Love you, buddy. And then the second one is going to be another drawing of George with like the thumbs up and like a sword right here and a slider in his left hand. And I'm just gonna be like, Enos, give both of these to him. He'll know exactly who it is.
And I would advise her, like, looking at these drawings, I would say, don't approach the wall unless you see this gentleman up there. This is the man you want to speak to. And I think these sliders have a way with words, and Rue's drawings, they say what can't be said. And if not, Aramis does have a good suggestion. You can Branson, Farmer Branson definitely could use some help, and we will have to check back in on, or go past there on the way back in, and we can stop by to see if you're there. If you're not there, then we'll assume you got in safely. And if you are there, then you'll go in with us and you'll walk in, no questions asked.
Hey, baby.
Check Bradish if that other one doesn't work.
I'm gonna give you $50 every time you say a character's name
You're gonna get that second monitor so soon, girl.
the right way.
Flip it on him.
The
Flip it on
first
him.
time
Just
that
go
you
through,
say-
watch, write it down, and then flip it on him. You're like, "Where's my monitor, puto?"
Colin, we're gonna talk after stream.
Yeah,
So
I'll send you notes, girl. Don't even sweat it.
All the names so that I can do this, so I can get the second monitor, so I don't have to look at this shit. What is his
Farmer
name?
Branson.
Brandish.
Branish.
Brandish is better. Your names suck.
Yeah, Branish is the real name.
Yeah,
Yeah, you
real
just
name. You said
confirmed
Branson.
you did good.
I'm so confused. Somebody
Good.
help me. Is it Brandish or Branson?
Branish.
Okay.
How do you spell Kuatoa?
Just write it phonetically, like I did. I actually don't, because I still can't remember anything.
So Kuatoa? Kuatoa?
Kuatoa.
Yeah, that's what I said.
Yeah, I thought she said. Yeah, I misheard. Yeah, you're right. Kuatoa.
If you just consulted with Mayon names ahead of time, this wouldn't be an issue.
Hey, baby, can you remember Kuatoa? No, call him Cumlots.
Oh,
Yeah.
is it Kuato?
Cummy bears.
Fish
They're called
boys.
Cummy bears. They're called Cummy bears now.
I haven't messed up Kuato one time. I got it written phonetically. I could tell you how I wrote it in my notes, but I'm gonna save you all that. Saving you. You're welcome.
They're,
I got
they're
a
just
Nuatoa written down. New-A-TOW-A. Nuatoa. That's Nuatoa.
do that for every name that you ever hear.
I do that. I do. I
It
just
doesn't do
don't-
very well except for the Toas.
Thanks.
I
So
was
what you
really
gotta
proud of
do
the Nuatoa.
It's for your notes. Just have a whole page that's just names.
I know I have
Mhm.
that too, but I don't have time to like switch. But when I don't care, like I'm not looking through my notes, and I don't care right now enough to look at my
Hey,
name
baby,
notepad.
I've got rid of these really cool like little sticky tabs that you can just put them. You can just put them on your different notes, so you can just flip between your notes.
I don't. But when I don't care, I don't. I have a 3-subject notebook, so I have a whole subject that's NPCs. Oh, you can't
I
see
can't
that,
see
but
that. It's just
I
my
know.
watch.
And then my other subject. Let's see. Is
Hey,
my
you guys want to talk about
shenanigans.
D&D?
Yeah.
You started this.
Yeah. Hey, baby, you're totally right, and I accept this flogging. So, so you guys have offered this kind of passage to Ina, and she says, I'll do my best, and if I don't, well, I've got a new life, so we'll see what happens.
If you don't, you have a backup plan.
What was that, Scarlett?
If you don't, you have a backup plan. With the farmer. Brandish, Branson,
Brandish.
Brandon, whatever. Fuck, I don't give a shit.
And you have a
Fuck
plan
face.
C because you can practically melt anyone you come across. Wink and shoot the guns.
And I shoot the guns back at Aramis, and I'm like, or don't do that because we're turning over a new leaf here. And I look at Rue, and I'm like, we aim to be more like him,
I
not like
definitely
him.
don't recommend melting someone at the gate.
Yeah, but if someone gives her shit,
I still don't know that melting's the right call, but I mean,
So, do you need guidance on where to go next instead of telling me how to live my life and melting people? Or
I mean, I think we have an idea where we're gonna go, and I'm gonna describe the mountain village to her. Do you know anything about this? You seen
Or
this? You
the
heard about
safe-
this?
Or the safest passage there.
Because I think that's probably where we're going next.
And I want
No.
to show her the map that Frike gave us and see if she can fill it in.
let me pull that up because
Wait, we have a map?
I always have a map, baby.
and and I'm gonna say, yeah, and I definitely don't want to go south towards the coven you tried to get in. God knows what's going on down there.
Yeah.
Oh, actually, sorry, at this point, I would say Gaia knows what's going on down there because I'm starting to be convinced that Rue is speaking to Gaia.
That's right.
How are you not convinced already?
Yeah. Well, but I'm just saying. I'm like,
Gotcha.
Let's see. If you wanted to add onto your map, you could note that the coven is more to the southern end. I think you guys have a. Well, let me pull up both maps. Yeah. So you guys have that kind of southern mountain range. It's actually extends from the river all the way to the southern end of the map. You have the coven kind of in the middle between the swamp and the mountain range.
what map are we looking at right now?
It was in the Discord.
Is it super far up?
I was about to say.
Hold on, I'll post it.
Is it in
I'll
general?
post it again.
Okay.
Should have been D&D stuff, but I'll post it again.
Oh, found it. Just found it. It's in D&D stuff.
Oh yeah. Okay.
You guys got it? You want to post it again?
No, we got it.
I found it.
So that you see that as Ina is filling out your map a little bit more, the mountain range extends all the way up to the base of that river. So that's not just a little range. There is a spot kind of in between the forest, and the swamp, and the river, the mountain range, swamp and mountain range. That is the coven. That is very clearly notated.
And that's in the south, right?
That's in the south. Everything that you're seeing is in the south.
Okay.
Looking at the original map that you sent us?
Huh?
Am I looking at the original map that you sent us?
Yes.
On
Okay.
May 19th.
Yeah, that's what. Yeah, May 19th. Where you say the coven is clearly located?
She's giving you a clear location.
Oh,
Right.
okay.
It's not clearly located.
Okay.
Um,
She's
Just making sure I'm not seeing.
she's filling in our map.
yeah,
Okay.
yeah. And you note at the base of this northern side of the river, there is a tent that's marked on there, and she says that it's a hobgoblin settlement. And toward the northern side of the forest, near the base of the mountains at the north, there is a grung encampment.
Where's the Grung encampment?
The northern side of the mountains, like where there's the northern ridge that kind of runs along the map.
Mm-hmm.
So the northern side of the mountains, there is
Where that meets the forest.
Yes. It's kind of halfway between the western side of the mountain range. So like there's the western side where you've seen this like horned village that Brew has been pulled toward. On the east side there's Azaria. And on the north side, like if you're just kind of splitting everything in sections, the northern side of that is the Grung encampment.
Okay. Wait, in the mountains, the grung, the frog people
are the
live in the
base,
mountains.
at the base of
Okay.
not in the mountains. They are at the base of the mountains.
All right.
Well, thank you, Ina. That is quite helpful. Thank you.
It was a pleasure to help, friend.
Thank you, friend.
He takes a deep inhale, sniffles it back a little bit. Well, what's your next step?
I think we're probably gonna rest for a while, then head out.
I could use some somebody to have my back while I sleep at night. And I kind of nudge her. I'm like, if you're game.
I actually don't like being hunted, but I would love to cuddle with you.
Okay, yeah.
Wait, don't like being hunted?
If you're game.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, it wasn't good, but it was there.
Nice.
And I look around and I'm like, are we somewhere where we're not going to be suspected?
Oh no, not if you're with me.
Well, we need to make sure that you understand that technically you're dead to them, and Claymore is now their gods, so you can't be seen. So, I mean, if Claymore is standing out here, and perhaps one of the ones we've went over is out here to tell the rest of them that he's their god, then we'll be okay. Or if we are somewhere off of the, the beaten path.
Well, I'd really like it if you stayed here with me just for a night. If Claymore says that they shouldn't stay here and someone keeps watch, then maybe no one will come. I don't. Maybe.
We can also just hide like we did before, right?
I saw how that worked out.
Oh, I don't want our last night to be hidden.
Well, whatever
Well,
you suggest. You know them better
Well,
than me.
I for one am totally down if you guys want to like camp out in the tent for the rest of the night. I'm totally down to go back to that cave and set up Claymore on a throne of dead Kuatoa bodies to convince the returning.
As an intimidation. I mean,
And also, I'm just worried what's going to happen if they come back and I don't know. I'm just worried. Yeah, there's a lot of potential for mishap among the Kotoa, but also, if we want to go get Claymore and bounce right now, then the time is nigh to do that. And I glance at Ina and I'm saying, you're welcome to come with us.
yeah, perhaps we get a safe distance from here, you with us, and we set up camp there, and we don't have to worry about any of this, and we can camp together and relax and just enjoy each other's company for another night, and perhaps have breakfast in the morning.
And to be clear, like the area we're going is gonna we would go the same direction for a while, right?
Are you talking in what respect?
So we're gonna go up to that area. She would be able to travel with us for a little while before she had to go towards the city, correct? Because it's north, right?
Yes. Well, so here's the thing. if you're heading toward like the mountains, you're heading northwest, and if you're heading toward Azera, you're heading northeast.
Yeah, so we can go north for a while together, right? Camp
Yeah,
out,
so-
and then when we
Yeah,
go
if you
west, we
guys-
go west, she goes east.
Yeah, if you wanted to kind of T-intersect it, you could definitely do that.
Okay.
Yeah, it's just a matter of like going north a little far enough away to get away from the Kuatoa.
And to
Enemy.
avoid them, and to avoid them on their return trip south.
Right, yeah. I feel like that's a win-win. We just get out of their area. The ones that have survived and are left in the caverns can, flaunt the reign of the new god that is Claymore, and the rest of them can choose to believe it or not. And when they don't see Ina anymore, perhaps they'll realize that there is indeed a new god, at least for a day or two. It'll buy us some time. It's not like they're going to come hunting for us. I don't think they're that intelligent.
That's true, and they do seem capable to find strength amongst themselves should the need arise.
Correct. So I think us getting out of here, if nothing else, Claymore being revered as a god has bought us some time. Getting out of here and being able to enjoy each other's company for a little while longer is what I vote for. That's what I'm in favor of.
And what time is it right now?
What,
It
3:30?
was 2 a.m. when this all started, so let's just say 4.
Okay. So it's still dark out.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, shall we get on our way then, or?
I'm still well rested. I'm ready to get out of here.
I think we should avoid any scuffles, but I think we can
Yeah.
travel for a while before resting.
Agreed. And I don't need very long. I just perhaps a quick nap, and Ina has provided us with quite a bit of food for our travels there. And Ina, I don't want you to think that we're just spitting on what you prepared for us here, but knowing what we know now with the information that we have, I think perhaps taking the beautiful setup you've made for us here with us and taking out to go might be the best for everyone.
She kind of kicks the ground a little bit. Oh, okay.
I just don't want to risk any more than we already have. Your life, our life, everything we've done already, and the fact that you have a chance at a new life now. If they were to suspect us or see you, all that could be potentially ended.
Okay, so just go get Claymore then. I guess.
I stay there and I kind of look at the boys like, you gonna get him?
I'm just like, where's Happy?
I look at Happy. I'm like, can you go get him? Go get
As-
Claymore.
As you guys are having this conversation, Ina is turning around and just smashing the fucking camp.
Throwing that
She is fucking swatted the jar of fireflies. She's ripping down the flowers. She's
Even though she saw how appreciative I was when I walked in, and I said,
baby. Yeah, baby.
I start
Anyways,
helping her
this is just kind of
smash.
like,
I join in with her and start helping her smash shit.
Roll a persuasion check with advantage.
Oh, I do.
I'm gonna
deleted
sort of
that.
step back with Aramis for a second and just say, women are weird, man. I don't get it.
I
I told you, man, fickle creatures.
Oh,
And again, I look at him with like, man, you are dropping some truth bombs on me, bro. Like, you are a wise elf.
I wish I could hear this.
Like, I look at him, I'm like, he's the guy that's gonna teach me the most in this group.
You're fucked. You're fucked. You're fucked. You're fucked. You're fucked.
Hey, Aramis is trying to be smarter.
Yeah, Aramis is like, first step, get a box. Step 2, cut a hole in said box.
So you see Ina just like smashing this place in a rage, and like as you're like watching this, you're like noticing like the cuts and gashes on the wall, and like remembering the statue that's just like been shredded to bits. And you just say, all right, I'm going to embrace the chaos and just like go in and just start smashing with her. And as she's just like screaming in this rage, you start coming in and screaming at that same kind of level. And she just like stops for a split second and looks at you. And just like falls to the floor, like laughing a maniacal kind of laugh.
Yeah,
And it's like, go ahead.
I looked at Aramis and be like, I thought I was confused before.
And it's a confusing, unsettling laugh, but it's like a deep belly laugh that you know is like genuine.
Yeah, this one.
No, I get it.
I looked down at Rue, and I'm like, yeah, this one's over my head too, bud.
You're clueless.
There must have been that song that was slapping earlier.
But I will say, I think we should be going, ladies. And I point to the look at the sky. It's like
I don't even hear
starting
him
to
because
lighten up.
I kind of laugh with her because just like it's one of those situations where like you should cry or scream or whatever, so you laugh instead because that's just what you do, and that's what I do. And I gather myself and I stand up and I brush myself off and I offer her my hand and say, "Shall we?"
She grabs your hand and like kind of like just has this like crazy eye flash moment. Roll me a strength saving throw.
She rips your arm out of your socket like a gorilla.
Oh jeez, that's my -1 saving throw. Wow, there's my double digits on a -1. Or wait.
So
Oh yeah, 12.
So she like goes to like pull you down, and you just like kind of bop her on the head as she just tries to try to yank you down, and she just like hoists herself up with your energy, and you like smack her on the bottom, and she like tries to kind of tussle you and like throw you around, and you're just like, nope, I know what the fuck is going on. I've seen your rage. Like it ain't shit. And okay, new start. Let's go.
Turn into a camel and put her on my back.
Come on, peasants.
Okay. Aramis, you want to take lead? You're muted.
Did you say a camel?
I did. Sure did.
This is a mythical being in this world. You've never seen a camel, but you've read about it in books. But Scarlet just pulled it out of fucking nowhere.
I don't know. Felt right.
I love it. I love that I'm gonna make it a mythical being too.
It's a double hump camel, not a single hump.
Never mind. It's a very normal, basic ass bitch camel.
No, No. 'cause
Only
it
the
just-
single hump is a mythical being.
See, I was going triple.
Fine. I'm a simple
Trip
hump.
Trip hump?
Triple.
Oh.
Yeah, on seeing the camel and then like just being like, okay, I'm assuming Claymore is with us now
Yeah.
by this time.
Yeah, Happy went and got Claymore. Claymore's around. Just has a fucking head on a pike. He just like throws it over his shoulder into the fucking lake.
It's like, whatever. Okay.
You guys ready to go?
Well, I'd like to think he might have like left it with one of the big guys down there, you know, like.
I think that he leaves it at the base of the stairs, like underwater,
With his mark.
with his like old great sword. Is like no, he leaves it on like two of the spears that he left. So there's like 3 spears, all skewered through this like non-believer's head. That he just leaves at the base of the stairs. So it's like a do not enter kind of sign.
Okay, well, let's go. Aramis, you and Claymore want to take point?
I was gonna say we're gonna have to cut a new path through the woods, I believe, if we don't want to run into these returning parties,
You forgot their name.
the Kuatoa.
Good job.
Got him.
And I think as just a precaution, if it's okay with Ina, I throw like a hooded cloak over her. Bless you.
Bless you.
Bless you. Yeah, just so that she's not recognized if we do encounter them, and I explain that to her. And if she doesn't agree with it, then that's fine, but...
She's still in this like dark braided form, and
Which
just kind of.
does it look different than her normal form, other than like kinda human?
Oh, she's definitely human. She looks human, but an ugly human, and she,
Oh,
like
well
has.
then I don't feel like I would see the need to put a cloak over her.
Yeah, she's definitely taking a different form, but maybe she you might even like pull it out just like a look, and she like takes it away from you, and it's like it's trying to embrace this new life.
Okay.
So what is like, let's not even like role play this, like what is the plan for the party? We're just gonna go beeline it for the fucking mountain camp? Is that what's gonna happen?
Well, no, we just wanted to get far enough away to have a short rest.
Yeah, it's like, yeah.
Yeah. And then I felt like that's kind of where we were gonna call it. And then we wake up, say goodbye to Ina. She goes,
Well, hey, I got a plan for next session, so I'm trying to figure out what the fuck you guys is doing.
We decide what we're doing.
"Yeah,
God, I hate you fuckers.
I was just trying to tell
We're
you."
gonna fucking take we're gonna rest and then split. Okay, that tells me
Well,
nothing.
no,
Yeah,
Ina
so
is going.
We're heading north with Ina. As soon as it's a safe location, we're gonna camp for the night, and then in the morning we're gonna continue going north with Ina until we split.
Well, it like
Yeah,
already is morning.
Well, no. By split, he means like she's gonna go back to
Yeah.
Nezarek or whatever the fuck it's called, and
Azaria.
we're gonna go towards the Vision Camp mountain range. Right?
Camp on Awana.
Camp on Awana. I hold you in my heart. What is the rest of it?
And when I think about you,
Got you.
I
It makes
really
me
wanna-
wanna fuck.
Yeah. Perfect. Oh, I've heard that forever. Thank you so much for that. Yeah, so that's that's the plan. So I feel like for like role playing, whatever, or maybe Nick doesn't give a shit about saying goodbye to Ina, but maybe he would like the chance to, or maybe ask her any last questions.
Maybe he wants to say goodbye to his following.
Nah, he don't give a shit.
I know, I'm just fucking around.
I do want to know like how he says goodbye to all of them. Like
Like what he says to them.
I want to see that
Speak their
scene.
language. So why are you saying what can he say to them? He just leaves. Ina just came and went as she pleased. So why would he be any different?
Because you have no idea what Ina's relationship with the Kuatoa was, besides that she didn't like them, and you didn't ask her about where her life is on a day-to-day basis with them. And you saw that Claymore could communicate with him in a kind of indistinct, kind of shitty way.
Oh, I missed that. Other than body language, but
You can see all those persuasion checks that he rolled.
Yeah, intimidation.
Yeah,
I
so
saw
it was all
I saw
intimidation.
intimidation for sure, but
Intimidation because that's the way that he interacted with them as peons.
okay.
Right.
Well, he can resolve all that, and then we can fast cap towards us short resting an hour away from them, or whatever distance. Or if you want to call it, I don't know. Like I'm confused.
I'm just trying to get some shit to plan for next session, and you guys are giving me nothing, so I'm gonna have a bunch of free reign.
Nothing. We just told you what we wanted to do. Ina goes back to town. We go
I get
north to the mountain range
I get
people
it.
with the
What more are you looking for,
horns
bud?
and the
I get it.
tail.
I get it.
Do you want us to sit
Okay.
in the cave on top of the throne of bodies? Because I'm totally down
That's
with
what a roommate wants to do. He's wanted to do that the whole time.
that.
That's all he preaches.
That's all I need to.
Wait.
Okay, Ruth
That's
picks
good.
a ration out of his pack and asks Ina if she's hungry.
Well, I just ate a bunch of berries and nuts over here, but I appreciate it.
Oh, I forgot to say this earlier. I totally would have dug into those nuts and berries. Yeah.
Oh no, I said that I gathered whatever she had and stored them. You can eat what you want, but I definitely said I took everything she had and was like moving it with us.
Yeah. So she just went through with this, like, yeah, thanks, but I'm good.
Okay.
All right. Anything else from anybody before we end the session?
No, that's a good.
Killer session.
Well, considering how many bodies were slain, yeah, that makes sense.
We only killed the one guy. That guy killed the other guys.
Yeah.
As a
Fair.
group, we only killed the one guy.
It's a good point, Rebecca. I actually hadn't considered that. You're right.
Well, okay, the two guys if you count the mimic.
I don't count.
And